Hello and welcome. It's Theater Thursday. Hello, everybody. Hello, Cody, ProStar, 01, Mudkip, Ruffian, Inkley. Hello, Zebus. Hello, Sinju, Skullthrone, Legion, Hail. How goes it, gamers? Mudkip, thank you very much for the 9 months, brother. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. You have cheesecake? That sounds dope. Dude, we went out for Heavy's birthday. Heavy's a homie. So Momo went out and she treated everybody to ice cream. We went to this little like hole in the wall ice cream place that does like roll up ice cream. And I got this like s'mores ice cream. It was perfect. It was the lady who was running it was like, "Do you want me to toast the marshmallow that we put on top?" And I was like, "That sounds amazing." And she does it, and it is the best marshmallow, like toasted marshmallow, that I've had since I went camping, dog. It was that ice cream is some of the best ice cream that I've had in years. And it's some little like a little podunk, like a hole in the wall in the middle of nowhere. It's insane. So I'm doing great. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I can still taste the marshmallow. It will be in my head for forever. Jinju, thank you very much for, oh my god, 6 gifted subs to the community. That's incredibly kind to you, brother. My goodness. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say to thank Sinju. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, and it was like $6 for like a pretty big bowl. Because they do the rolled, like they make it in front of you and all that stuff. My god. Got a good raise? Congratulations, brother. Thank you for sharing your generosity. You're hella eepy. Sorry about that, brother. I was gonna stream earlier, but I like hanging out with the friends. So when the friends are like, "Hey, let's go do this thing," a part of me is like, "Hey, I need to go stream because I promised the community that I was gonna stream." And then the other half's like, "Ah, but I also want to hang out with my friends." Yeah. Thank you, Remus. Yeah, it was a fun time. I think right now Momo is cooking dinner to sort of top off the birthday. So, yeah. Just one round of Magic. Yeah, I think they're also playing Magic. You know, that is fair, Hale. He is an EP boy. He does come up every once in a while and be like, "What I miss? What's for dinner?" I think Momo is making her patented chicken and asparagus, which is really good. Where's the ice cream shop in Adis? I think Miss Goodhart and Elion could probably make ice cream. Honestly, if you asked her, she could probably make you ice cream. For those of you who spend a lot of time over in Momo streams, you'll know who Heavy is. Heavyfoot, I believe, is his Twitch name. He's one of her moderators, and he's a friend in real life. You want a panini press? That sounds dope. Also stinky. All right, Skullthrone. I see we've chosen violence today. Oh, you're not showing. There we go. All right. You're just being a brat now. But you knock that off. There we go. And then I hop in the Discord so my little reactive pops up. Delightful. This is the map that we're working on. It is the outdoor map.
You're a dork, you're a dork, you're a dork.
Wow.
Dork.
What a way to come in.
Sorry, I had you muted. One more time.
Dork.
Sorry, one more time. I had you muted.
Okay, hold on. Dork.
Sorry, your PFP is wrong. Hold up.
Wow, look at this fucking streamer. Doesn't even have the right PFPs. Cringe. You're cringe.
So violent today.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can talk because you're the correct model. Continue.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, how are you?
There we go.
Hey man, doing well.
Oh my god, who asked?
Oh.
Kill this man.
Are bears considered Legion? I don't even think that's confirmed in Elden Ring if rune bears are dragons. That was like a playtest thing that they did where like if you killed the rune bear, you got like a dragon heart.
Wait, what?
That didn't carry over.
You got soft hands, brother.
What's up, gamer?
What's up, man?
Whoa.
How those soft hands doing?
Pretty good. They got ice cream today, so
Oh,
There's cream all over them.
getting softer by the day.
rune bears are draconic via the crucible. I think that's only rune bears though. I don't think the regular bears are like that. But I haven't considered tying like bears to dragons, just because I don't really have an explanation for that.
Dragon bear.
Yeah, Bahamut is a furry.
If he had like a form, I could say that, sure, but his form is like a hot dude and then an old man. So he's more of like a human cosplayer.
A fleshy.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Crown, take a look at these dice.
Okay.
We know what you think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you really captured the Vanya spit perfectly.
You like it, right?
Nice. Is that gonna be your
Uh-huh.
emblem going forward?
No, that's the emblem for Fiendish Forge.
Ah, okay.
That's those are the dice we're making.
What's inside? Like, what is that?
It's we're calling this Wyvern Blood dice,
Oh,
but it's a liquid core. It's got glitter and it's got that deep red to it, and it's nice and transparent so you can see it really well.
I fucks with it.
It's a unique dice set.
I've never owned liquid dice, so
Mhm.
I don't know what that's like. If they're like uneven or anything, but they look cool.
Me being tempted to drink the dice liquid.
It just looks so tasty.
Don't
Oh.
do that. Hey, don't do that. My point.
It's like the match gate ball all over again.
Don't do it.
15.
I mean, who didn't want to drink that sweet blue liquid? Just me? Okay, all right. Let me feel like a freak. Okay.
What?
That's all right,
I made the
Grandpa.
point. I agreed with you since I made the point.
Sorry, did you say something?
I'm sorry, huh?
Oh, what?
What
We'll keep that up.
Who's talking right now?
Who are you?
A skin sona. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I also hate
Ew.
that word. So
That just makes him sound like the dude who like Leatherface, dog. Like,
Your flesh suit.
Green dragons are prime crucible creatures. Oh. Would you say a setting with a city centered around collecting knowledge sounds like a good setting? I was thinking of it having a rather aggressive military force, stealing books from other countries and burning every other copy outside. Oh, like
give me your education.
almost like a militaristic like Library of Alexandria type shit. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Yeah, you ain't burning this library, shitheads.
Your math is mine.
I like that. That's pretty neat as a concept.
It's kind of messed up, man.
Of course, I mean, yeah, it's messed up, but also that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, totally. But also, like,
Yeah, it's
come on, man.
morally reprehensible to basically go in and like steal knowledge and cultures from other places,
And erase it.
but also
I mean, that's kind of what the Shadowkeep in Elden Ring is.
I don't know.
They
I don't-
basically killed all
Oh.
of Ornstead, and they're like, but we're gonna like preserve your books and also taxidermy your weird lion dudes. Thanks.
I just started the DLC.
Oh. Well, now you know.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Some sort of divine dancing beast or some shit like that.
nice.
Oh yeah, he was a total pain in the ass.
I got him down to 1 hit point before he decimated
Nice.
Ooh.
Classic.
me. Yeah,
Would
classic.
do it.
And you know how you feel after. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this tomorrow. Then the next day, was totally trashed. Like, just totally fucked it. And I'm just like,
Nice.
all right, I need some time. I need a breather.
I need to relax.
Yeah, because I didn't beat him. He just kept kicking my ass, and I couldn't get back to that sliver of hit points. I was like, well, how did I get there before? What the fuck?
Explain.
Yeah, so taking a small breather off of that for a little bit. But the little I have played, oh my god, I really want to play more of that DLC. It's really
It's
good.
Really good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, same.
Super hot.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
fuck.
done it again.
Of course he did it. All right, what's going on with my sound here?
Cinema.
It's absolutely pink.
The music's also like really good too, which surprised me.
Yeah, I can't wait to rip it MP3 wise and shove it into my D&D games. Very excited.
Yeah, the tower dungeon before you got to that divine beast. I was like, damn, is this a? I was like, is this a dungeon thing? This is This is some Zelda shit. This is good. God damn.
God damn.
What the hell? Shit, man. That's crazy. It was. It very much was that.
I need little bushes. I've decided.
Oh, okay.
Well, I need to remember how I did it, so I need to pull up another map real quick.
Where are the bushes?
Second monitor. I just need to remember how I did bushes, so that I can do it here, because there's a lot of empty space here that needs to be filled in. It doesn't have like a, doesn't have that good negative feel. No, I don't want you to open another. I want to preview the map.
Make up your mind.
Groceries are here. That means I gotta get up.
Nice. I had my groceries delivered like 2 days ago. My God, it felt amazing.
What felt amazing? Having groceries again?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
That was fucking
Having
awesome.
food.
I bought like
Was it
chicken and,
Yeah,
shit and rice for the house. It was great.
Oh, god damn, dude. Just spoil someone. God damn.
I bought it and then immediately made one of the roommates cook fried rice.
Okay.
Look at
Throws
what I got
uncooked
you!
rice at him.
Chicken, rice.
You just grab the whole bag of rice, you throw it into his room.
I bought
Cook it.
I bought like 8 pounds
Very
of
good.
jasmine rice and then like 5 pounds of chicken and shit like that. It was great.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
that'll do it. That'll do it.
How'd I
yes.
do the bushes?
Yesterday I made
We bushing.
an excellent pasta dish
Mm.
that I believe anyone can make.
So,
It's
so brave.
It's a butter and tomato pasta.
Butter and tomato pie.
Yep.
How fucking high up are these trees? God damn it. Hold on.
Let me tell you this, okay?
Yeah.
Super easy.
I'll tell you what.
Super easy. I'll tell you what. You're making a fucking tomato sauce. You don't even realize you're making it until you finish your go. God damn, that's a
You don't.
tomato
know.
sauce. What the fuck?
I made that.
Yeah, so chop up an onion, chop in half 3 to 4 pints of cherry tomatoes, and then throw a stick of butter on the pan.
Mm.
Just a whole stick. Just throw it on there. Put on a nice low heat. I'm talking like 4, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then you cook up those onions just a little bit, just enough to get them a little transparent. And if you want a little garlic in there, I like to dice some garlic, put it in there. You can. You don't have to. And then after it gets nice and transparent, you dump all the tomatoes in, and you just kind of let it stew there. And check in every like 5 minutes and like break the tomatoes with your spoon a little bit.
Mm.
And then about 30 minutes in, you got a tomato sauce. So like 10 minutes before you're done, you just make some pasta. And then when that pasta is done, like 10 minutes later, you just immediately from pot to pan, you just put that pasta in that tomato mixture and just let it do its thing. And it's that's it. Real good.
Damn.
God damn.
Shred some cheese over it. Shit.
Ozzy showed up, didn't say anything, and it's just sort of been vibing in place. Gotta move people over.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm also fucking eating, and I don't want to subject you to that. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. This Whopper I got was fucking pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I just went to the drive-through, got a little wrap, opened it up, went mm-mm. Yeah, all my Burger Kings around me suck now. I miss the Whopper.
The Whopper's
Last time
pretty
I
great.
had Burger King, I got food poisoning, and I said never again.
Never again. It just takes one time. I've been very fortunate to never get food poisoning off of fast food, but it really does. It takes one time before you're like, congratulations, never gonna eat.
You just
here
lost
again.
your best customer.
Yeah.
You see, now me, I'm like, oh, okay, what's a little food poisoning? I mean, a little food poisoning does good for the immune system. I mean, like, come on now. Anyway, so I'm gonna get that thing I ordered last time that gave me food poisoning, and maybe I'll get 2.
I felt different.
A little food
It was
poisoning
a
don't
fluke.
stop me.
Ain't never hurt nobody.
It's a fluke, Okay, maybe the last 4 times that I did it and I got food poisoning, maybe 5th time's a charm.
Maybe it was on me.
Yeah, maybe it was me. Maybe
I ate
I
it
did
wrong.
something. Maybe I gave the food me poisoning.
Maybe I oopsied,
Yeah.
I'll do it
Yeah.
right this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hours
why
later,
would it stay down?
I'm in the bathroom. I'm just wondering, like, what did I do wrong? What did I do?
You're like, once this stops hurting, it's gonna feel that relief. God damn, I'm good.
Oh.
Give me the
I-
endorphins.
Oh, split
Yeah,
your lungs
I-
with blood and thunder.
Just fucking. Harry! Make this pain go away. My life is forever yours.
Well, my groceries have arrived, so I have to go put them away. I'll talk to you guys later.
You'll be a responsible
Okay,
adult.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Okay,
bye.
bye. Who was that?
Rick.
Where are you?
Why am I?
He sneaks in through my back door that leads to the patio. He just comes in every now and again.
Well, okay. Oh, so the same back door I came through? Yeah.
I need to lock that fucking door.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
man.
don't have to worry. Hey, dude, your door was locked, so I kind of broke the lock just so I
Oh
can.
my god.
Hey man, wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey man, wake up. Hey, wake up.
Wake up!
Huh?
Wake up! Wake up!
It's me
Hey man,
tapping
can
on
you
the
go get
window.
the milk? I really
Yeah.
can't sleep without milk.
I didn't
Dude,
get
y'all are out of milk,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm out of milk. Wait. Huh?
Yeah, can you order some or go to the store or something? I wanna make a milkshake.
Yeah.
I really can't sleep without milk, so if
It's
you could
It's like 4 a.m. Nobody's open that sells milk right now.
7-Eleven, they sell
You don't
milk.
want 7-Eleven milk, man. That's bad. What are you
You
doing
don't
in my
know.
house?
I just wanted to say hi.
Curling your hair a little bit.
Yeah.
Blushes.
See what's up. What are you doing?
Chatters. I have this idea in my head.
Uh-oh.
Tell me what you think.
Get it out of there.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. It pertains to dragons. Because I still love that usually in most fantasy settings, the hallmark of a knight, like a true knight, is slaying a dragon.
Genocide.
No, it was slaying a dragon. Some evil, wicked beast.
Okay.
I got to thinking about dragons in my set.
Okay.
And one of the ideas sort of percolating in the back of the recesses, the darkness in my mind. One of the ideas that came about was that dragons are influenced, like how you get certain types of dragons, they're influenced by their surroundings.
It's not just dragons.
No, dragons usually come out and they're whatever they are. They influence their surroundings is usually how it goes. Like a dragon will start changing the geography of a place just by existing in it for a year.
Those freaks.
All right, Dante. Yeah, just throw your whole fucking body against the door like you own it.
Let me in, please.
Tristan's
Let
gone,
me
so-
in.
Oh yeah, just open the door
Let
the whole
me
way,
in.
man. Yeah, open the door the whole fucking way. Come here.
Hey, wake up. Wake up.
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Hey.
I hope you don't mind. I have a few friends coming over.
Anyway,
Pick him up and show him the places he hasn't seen yet.
no, he's seen them all. I carry him around a lot.
You show him the top of the fridge?
He doesn't want for anything. He knows what it's like to be tall when he sits on my shoulder.
Oh my god, what a wonderful man you are.
So for an example, is like all dragons are based off the great worms, the progenitor worms, right? Which means that they're all usually like very stone oriented, very earth oriented, because
Stoned.
how they were made. Melormanir tricking Eormanir into breathing life into a stone effigy, which in turn made the great worms. So they're all rock based. However, if they exist in areas for long enough, that area sort of changes their physiology and sort of alters them rather dramatically. For example, a dragon who resides within a sort of deep mountainous crevasse and is near active magma and the like, becomes a red dragon.
And evil?
No, evil is, again, in my setting, you sort of choose, right? It's you're like, I'm choosing the side of chaos because it aligns with my ideals. I am now a Vigar. I align with order because it aligns with my ideals. I now serve, law and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So dragons would be subjected to the very same thing, where like it's less about your like color or scales, but it's more about you. It's just how you came into being is what shapes you. So like a dragon born in like a sort of fetid swamp is how you get things like black dragons, dragons.
I see. So we're basically ditching. It sounds like we're just ditching the whole like color scale equal evil or not.
Yeah, because I like the idea of like a tyrannical like oh god, what's one of the more bitchy metallic dragons who like just doesn't give a fuck about people?
Bronze question? No, they like war.
Well, let's go with bronze then.
Gold.
I like the idea of like a warmongering bronze dragon who's like going out of their way to instigate fights across a region in their territory, quote unquote, to the point of like causing famine from war and shit. And it takes a knight and like his gallant entourage, basically some wayfarers, to come in and put the boots to a medium style to get that shit to stop.
Fucking god, boots to a medium style.
So it's less about how you look, and instead dragons are more about sort of, do you integrate into society? Are you a part of order? Like Guinevere. Guinevere aligns herself with humanity to an extreme degree, so much so that she's living with people. She's married one of the individuals from order.
That freak.
Which I imagine to some is like a very odd situation for other dragons to look at and be like, you did what?
Probably not other silvers. Silvers, no.
Exactly, right?
That's why they're shaped to their environment. So like golds are from like arid places or places of learning, and copper are from the Fae, and silvers are from civilization, which is why they transform into horny motherfuckers.
They sort of look around, sort of wipe their brow. I need to repopulate this place.
It's having an effect on me.
Oh my goodness. Good enough people.
They need my help, clearly.
How common are dragons being born? I haven't gotten to that bit yet. I wanted to sort of gauge the reaction of like everybody looking at dragons and being like, well, okay, are you aligned with order? Are you with the status quo? You are? Sick. Are you against order? Are you like, I rule this territory, but I don't abide by the laws of like the people and other dragons and shit like that? Then you're probably gonna get forced out. either like basically brought in, like assimilated into the culture of order, or you're hunted. Like, like if you don't abide by order and you're this like this dragon who's like, this is my territory. Are you a human living in my territory? Get out or pay tithes and shit like that. Then some wayfarers are probably gonna roll up, no matter what you look like, and beat the brakes off you. And they'll be hailed as heroes.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Hello, Sumner.
Sumner.
Sumber.
Hopefully your meds are helping you out today and they're not making you feel stinky. You talking dragon lore? Yes. So all dragons in my setting,
My favorite fetish.
all dragons in my setting come from a. I very gently place my hands on Sizzle's shoulder. I
All
pull him
dragons
away.
come, guys.
I pull him away from the audience. Hey, man. Can
Yeah,
you
man.
fucking knock it down like 2 notches, please?
Nah, because it's about dragons, dog. What do you want from me?
You're 12.
Yeah.
Zeebus. Get rid of this,
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Very well.
Just fucking on the server.
So all dragons in my setting are born from an act of treachery. A entity known as the Voidborn or Maelormenir basically hid away on Aetus until he was discovered by the Allfather. And the Allfather, preparing to smite this creature of darkness, sort of sees within them this semblance of kinship and offers them like a means to rectify all the wrongs that have been done, because his actions basically tore away this Voidborn's home. And he's like, hey, if you carve for me an effigy of anything you want, I will breathe life into it and make it a reality. And the Voidborn was like, that sounds amazing. Little does the Allfather know that the Voidborn is harboring deep resentment and hatred, and uses that effigy, which is the Great Worms, to trick him. And in doing so, when the Allfather is presented with the effigy, he breathes life into it as he said he would. And in doing so, he births the first dragons. And Midgardsormr, the world serpent, tears out the Allfather's heart and absconds with Maelormenir and the other great worms that were created. So all of those dragons are stony in appearance. They very much resemble, because I like the fucking aesthetic a lot, the stone dragons from Elden Ring.
Hey,
What?
what if dragons were like dinosaurs in your world, where they
Yo,
were?
I like that idea.
Thanks, man. Where they basically,
Let him finish.
where like they were basically natives of Aetus, like in the prehistoric era, but went extinct, and then the Voidborn brought them back.
Oh, interesting.
It's like, I've got an idea.
I like this.
I could fuck with that.
Thanks. I know, pretty cool.
I can't wait.
So wait,
to
there's
play
a
in your
prehistoric
fucking-
era now?
I can't wait. Well, there probably is. There's a level of lore that's like you'll never see that existed before the Aetus timeline began, like when the Allfather was a person, and like that societal situation where like the downfall of like a super advanced civilization, like that stuff you'll never see.
Fair,
if-
fair. But okay, here's the important question: where did dinosaurs come from, though? What's their lore? Give me the dinosaur
Florida.
lore. Give me the dino lore.
I haven't really come up with dino lore. I just know that they reside on one, like they are predominantly found in one place, purely to sort of give credence to why
Dinosaurs?
there are so many of them in the fucking monster manual.
I got you, Doug. Dinosaurs are devolved dragons.
I was gonna say, oh, you mean the place Snapjaw's from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love dinosaurs.
Devolved dragons, huh?
Yep, dragons went extinct. Kind of like how birds are our current dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are our current dragons, or would have been, had they not been brought back.
Oh,
Maybe old dragons.
Oh, you know,
were basically more bestial.
that would be
until they were-
hilarious. That
Oh.
a dinosaur is the evolutionized
Yeah.
version of a dragon.
Yeah,
A fucking
Yeah.
T-Rex is like what
Yeah.
a dragon became in modern times.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
yeah.
That'd be great. I always like sort of tying certain creature groups together that previously didn't have a connection. Like what I'm doing with the manticores. Manticores are corrupted sphinxes.
Ooh. Okay.
So like androsphinxes, gynosphinxes, and stuff like that, once they become chaotic, much like how the night maidens can become harpies, a sphinx will become a manticore because they both have
Yeah, there's a lot of
human-
like
yeah.
evolving and mutation in this world. or
Yeah, well,
devolving.
it's all pertaining to blood.
Yeah.
So in a sense, if I were to play a Dino Druid, I would technically be a Draco Druid.
Oh, I've got it. So
guess?
dragons. Hear me out. Proto civilization basically hunted the old bestial dragons to extinction. And so when the Voidborn guy shows up with like, hey, I want to bring this into the world. Amir's like, oh, it's like a little soft spot for him because he's like, oh my god, we
We lost those.
yeah.
Wow, that's you really have been paying attention to my role. Yeah, of course I'll make that thing. And then he
Yeah.
breathes life into it and he goes, I always wondered what this thing was like as it fucking rips out his heart and he goes, oh, that's
Are
why
you
they
people?
died.
Yeah.
There were a
That's why
bunch of
we
little
killed them
guys.
all.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why we
Dinosaurs.
killed them.
Actually, the bad guys.
I mean, dinosaurs are, still bloodthirsty meat eaters, so like,
That's not
Holy
true.
shit.
Not all of them are.
Actually,
Actually,
life finds a way.
there
Okay,
were lots
Legion.
of herbivores in omnivores.
This is
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
got.
yeah.
Fucker.
This is what we got. We got the dragons, right?
But dragons ain't.
Then you have the actual dragons on top. These are winged dragons. I forget what they're called. There's like an actual name for like European style dragons with like 4 legs and wings.
This were dinosaurs. No.
And wings. This is our apex of the dragonhood. Next, I would say would be wyverns, which are proto-dragon, right? These are things that don't have 4 limbs or 4 legs and wings. Instead, they have 2 legs, and they use their wings to sort of move and manipulate and get around, right? These are a lower form of dragon, probably some diverging ancestry, and they sort of lack a lot of the capabilities that a dragon has. So like wyverns don't have breath weapons. They have stingers. They use their tails to like stab people and shit.
Yo, Monster Hunter.
What if wyverns were what came before, and the dragons were what came out of the effigy? So wyverns are technically older than dragons, hence proto-dragon. So old, like
Ooh.
pre-effigy, you'd have Bale.
Ah.
Bale!
Bale!
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
is
they're
why they're like
feral
bestial and
dragons.
ferocious. Yeah.
I can fuck with that. I fuck with that a lot, actually. God, I can't wait to play in your world, you dumb bitch.
Look, man.
He's like, oh, I can't DM. Has been doing a great job DMing, by the way. Oh, I'm not that creative. Has been constantly putting out great ideas about his own setting and my own.
I
Look, man, it's-
grab Sizzle. Shut the fuck up. You're beautiful and creative. You.
Oh my God, thank you.
Beautiful, handsome man. Enjoy the
God.
things that like the things you like because other people like it too. I like your stuff because
Oh,
they're
thanks,
cool.
man. The problem is that I'm a critic, and so I'm critical of my own stuff.
Oh,
as
you're
well.
something, all right. You're something.
Everybody's a critic.
Everyone's a critic.
I'm
You're
very
your biggest-
critical.
You know what? Okay, you're your biggest. They say you're your biggest critic. You know what I say about critics? They're lame and
I'm-
stupid. Don't
I'm-
listen to them.
I'm an even better critic than other people are to themselves. I'm like critic number one. All right. No one crits like me.
What are there actual worms in D&D?
Yeah,
Worms?
I think so. Oh,
Yeah.
worms.
Yeah,
Do you mean like?
WYRM.
Well, I think that's like just an age of a dragon, like a great worm.
Yeah.
So,
I
like
think it's a
ancient
language
ancient ass dragons are called worms.
I thought they were. I
think
thought
so.
they were like the Chinese dragons.
I mean, you could be right. Here's the thing about D&D lore: they change it every edition.
thing. Yeah.
Like, what is a dragonborn? I don't know. Literally, check the year. It's probably different every year.
It's true.
Chinese dragons are called lung dragons. What the fuck are those?
Oh yeah, lung dragons are just Chinese dragons.
Um,
I do remember reading that. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that
I
was
just-
still relevant though.
I just assumed they were called serpent dragons.
There's also
They're
like
all long and spindly and shit.
well, they've made gem dragons official now, but in old lore there was like the ruby, minor deity, like ruby dragon. I forget his name though.
Oh, Faerun has lung dragons?
Yeah, but
Imagine.
I don't think they've brought them into like 5e.
Lung dragons, also known as Oriental dragons, were the dragons of the land of Karatur. Lung dragons were
Alright,
true
hold on.
dragons. They gained power and enhanced magical abilities as they grew in age. What the fuck is a true dragon?
True dragons are just
Category-
dragons, as opposed to like wyverns or drakes that are not true dragons.
How do we fit them in my setting? Because I like the way they look.
Lung dragons?
Okay.
I point at the not Japan. What do you mean?
Yo, you know that setting you have that's like not
No.
Japan?
Like
It's very much
hmm.
Japan. It's
Hey, I point at any other parts of your map, like any of the parts that are like Asia adjacent,
All right.
just put
You know
them
what?
there.
You know what? You're right. We know where to put them, but I get what he means. Like, what's their
Oh, how to
like,
include.
how did they come to be?
I mean,
They could
I-
be basically a sub-faction of dragons that don't serve Bahamut or Tiamat, but some other deity.
could be like I guess freelance, quote unquote.
Maybe lug dragons were around before. Like, they aren't. I don't know, because you probably want them sentient. And I was going to suggest that maybe they were outside. Like, they weren't brought back. They've always been around. Like, they're the
Oh.
old dragons. But then they want to have, like, an effigy,
nah.
which is kind of like, from my understanding, effigy is like what basically makes you a person as opposed to just
Yeah.
a clever beast. It's
Correct.
basically
Okay,
your symbolism of free will and shit.
I got a question for you. Okay, can something that already exists be given an effigy?
No.
No.
So
Okay.
the way that it works is that an effigy is carved,
Mhm.
and the Allfather breathed life into the effigy, thus making you, giving you your consciousness, your personality, all of that shit. The thing that makes you human, or orc, or elf, or what have you.
I love
if
the
you
idea.
exist
All right,
outside of
and-
that, you are something that is. If you exist outside of that, you are something that is older than the gods.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is why
So
I
it-
think some sort of dragon should be basically outside, like bestial dragons, like BAM! Should be outside of basically older.
We got wyverns for that,
Yeah.
which I like. I like that wyverns have always been a thing.
Just to clarify with the effigy. So just to get is it the quote unquote human element of what makes you
Yeah.
whatever you're, or is it like the soul, or is that a different thing?
Him breathing life into the effigy is the explanation for you having a soul. So let me break it down even
A
further.
Dark Soul, even.
The Allfather was a dude.
Yeah, he was a
Allfather
guy.
just a guy who.
I love that,
with his
like, being the
father-
first line in, like, Ada's Bible.
You would
It
never know
started
that.
with-
That would
it
never.
was
That
start-
would never be in any Bible.
I love the
know-
idea of that, like, fantasy is painting this, like, picture of him breathing life, and, like, if you go back to the actual time, he's just in front of what is essentially like a Bacta tank,
Correct.
like EFFGUI.
Beep, 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 boop, bop.
He's just throwing, like, genes in there to see what pops out.
So, the Allfather, his father, Amir, and his son, who is now known as Enbrir, were the last survivors of their species, basically. Their civilization. A lot of terrible things happened. Namely, the capturing of the proto-brain, basically. This fake this entity that basically powered a lot of their creations. This entity did a lot of evil shit. And basically brought ruin to everything. So as the last survivors, basically being like, this is it. This is the end of the line. Amir, his father, was like, this is it. Civilization dies with us. We wipe the slate clean, and hopefully everything restarts. The Allfather goes, no. No, that
No,
can't
that's
be how
lame.
we go.
That's Kungo.
Hey,
What?
I've got. What if lung dragons are abyssal? What if they're essentially good demons?
I mean, in some like D&D 5th edition lore, demons like are known to be so chaotic that they have spurts of just being good people.
Like, you know, the well, in this world, abyss is just like a place
Yeah.
where like anything can happen. So like, what, you know, like the space dragons that are like the solar dragon that's basically like
Yeah.
like, what if lung dragons are basically an offshoot or an evolution of some, like, basically space dragons that have basically visited Adis?
Hold on. When the Illithid Empire, fighting against Victim Maltaurus, tore open the Eye of Terror, the center of the universe, and bathed everything in the abyss, a lot of planets were lost. A lot of planets were consumed by the
they're
sea
refugees?
of stars. Oh, hold on. That's also a great idea. Hold up. A lot of planets were consumed by the Sea of Stars, as it's called. It has many names. It has the Howling, the Abyss, the Void, all that shit.
The owling.
A lot of planets were taken in and transformed and basically held by these antediluvian demons, these things that have existed within the eye for so long and have they're to them, we are less than a speck. We are like what Death says in Supernatural, when he's like, imagine if a germ came and sat at your table and started prattling off as if it was the greatest thing to ever exist. That's basically what they see us as, less than germs. But they have taken these planets and have sort of morphed them and transformed them. So that's how you get Yggdrasil, which is the Feywild. The center of it is one of these antediluvian demons in the form of this massive tree. So it could be that these lung dragons either existed on another planet and have now been brought into the ecosystem of the abyss, or they basically fled to what is the last holdout, which is Atis.
So
I like that
Final
idea.
Fantasy 14 dragons.
Huh?
You've described Final Fantasy 14 dragons.
Didn't Midgar Sormer and his children come from another star?
They came from another star. I mean,
I'm just writing Gilgamesh again.
hey, here's the thing. I still like it. I still think it's a cool idea, but not to be that guy. But Final Fantasy 14 did it first.
I see.
I like it. I mean, I like that idea. I still think you should go with it.
Gently begin adjusting my suit, gentlemen.
Stares in the mirror like Patrick Bateman. I am not a person.
Oh.
Peeling off his fake skin.
the face mask is yeah. Do it anyway.
I like the idea that they're abyssal, or maybe abyssal related, because it gives Maltauris something that's good that they don't like. Because I feel like we don't want Maltauris to be confused with just the good guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I feel like
could
this
see
is a
them
moment-
being very zealous towards anything abyssal, even if it's good.
Correct. I think like this is where like Maltauris is black and white, no xenophobic, no gray area, sort of comes to harm with Adis's interests. Gives them some like different points of view, because Maltauris is still hell.
Yes.
So it shouldn't be the nice. They shouldn't just be the good guys, right? They are the crusader, like that paladin who's like, oh, is that a tiefling? Slams you in the face, doesn't listen to what you have to say.
Yeah.
You know the toxic, lawful good guy in Conan? That's Maltauris.
Correct.
Yeah. They don't care if you have good intentions. They don't care, like, that you're reformed or whatever. You're the good vampire? No, you ain't.
The Black Templars.
Exactly.
I like the idea of them being abyssal, namely because I like lung dragons already having like weird, like the only reason they're called a lung dragon is because that's what Adis calls them.
Yeah.
Like they're not actually dragons, but they possess a similar enough physiology that Adis like citizens are like, hey, that's a dragon. It doesn't
Ish.
have wings like a normal dragon, but it can fly, and it's got like a dragon face.
You should also look up planar dragons, because that's where shadow dragons come from.
I'm about to overhear him with the. This is a featherless biped, so this must be a human.
It is that.
I also like it because I can imagine a lung dragon sort of emerging to like people, and it has weird alien sort of fit. Like you look at a dragon,
got
and
those
it's like,
weird,
it
like-
has two eyes and it's got nostrils and a mouth and everything. And you look at a lung dragon and it rolls up and its eyes open, and then you watch as like 7 more sets of eyes open.
Yeah, it's got those weird, like, anglerfish, like, extensions.
Yeah.
It looks more fish than dragon.
Nah, dude.
I mean, that's
Is that-
really, isn't that like the whole like Cthulhu thing? Is that like basically everything is like just a fish or some form of like
Exactly.
underwater
Everything's a
creature?
fish.
I mean, yeah, that
This
is.
terrifying.
It's sort of playing on the, like, you know, we all evolved from the sea, right?
Until we evolve into crabs, I get it.
Yeah, well,
Maltauris
so we all.
Maltauris would fight the Fae because they are abyssal. They would not
Yeah.
get along with Fae creatures.
Maltauris could remain a hammer in a house of glass. Like, people should not be calling on Maltauris for anything that is like requires subtlety or like any shade of gray.
Yeah.
They are there as a nuke.
Maltauris, my cat's stuck in a tree.
They blow up your cat and the tree and then kill you.
Correct.
Oh,
How'd you get this
no.
number?
How'd you get this number? Yeah. Please,
I look over at Mel.
please.
Yeah. Half-breed meddler.
Oh, shit, that was so much stank.
Thanks. I've been practicing.
That smelly smell that smells.
That smelly smell. That smells smelly.
So, you know, there should be places that Maltoris does not vibe with, and I think Yatagara, with all its spirits, is a prime location to just not like them at all.
Oh.
There's dragon eels, which I don't
Eel.
have to double check.
I don't know what the fuck a dragon eel is.
They're really crazy. I like them a lot.
Oh. Have you looked at planar dragons? Like
They are
fairy
elementals.
dragons?
Planar dragons?
It's what shadow dragons are considered. They're for E3.
Yeah, they're from the
thing.
Shadowfell and shit like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Shadow and Blight dragons are from the Shadowfell. There's also fairy dragons and mirage dragons, which are from the Feywild. You have the astral dragons, which are part of the astral plane. You know, the usual.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably just gonna fit in with the original, or like an actual dragon being like you are built from your surroundings. So like dragons who absconded into Yggdrasil, dragons that absconded into what's my Shadowfell?
The Shadow Realm.
No, there's
Yugi
an
boy.
actual name for it. But dragon eels are elemental plane dragons. So instead of like Yggdrasil and shit, these ones went to like the realm of fire, the realm of water, shit like that.
Well, that's just a planar dragon. Yeah. Like that's
We'll just tie them in with well, I guess dragon eels are just part of regular dragons then. I don't think we need to specify them in it. You can just be, you're born on Yggdrasil, now you're a fairy dragon. You're born in the elemental plane of water, now you're a dragon eel.
there are dragons in the realm, or they were dragons in the realm of the hells called hellfire worms,
That sounds dope.
who were agents of Bador.
What the fuck is that? Bam!
Basically. They look badass.
Man. More like Agents of Lamor.
Oh, Bador is just another name for the hells. So they're
What?
just another name for the nine hells.
Oh,
The nine hells of Bador.
that's sick.
So they're basically they're devil agents, and in 3E they were called hellfire worms.
Sick. I imagine Maltoris probably has hell dragons.
Perhaps. They're very spiky.
Makes sense.
Okay, but what about the Komodo dragons? What about them?
There are Styx dragons, or dark worms, or shadow drakes.
From the river
That-
Styx.
Yeah, they look like lung dragons, basically. They're like serpentine. There's a lot of dragons in 3E. I'm coming to quickly
What
realize.
the fuck is the difference? Oh, an amphitheater doesn't have legs. Okay.
A what?
Sycophant put a dragon like chart in suggestions, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Lung dragon, salamander. I fucking love salamanders. I love
I love salamanders.
Behirs.
What the hell's a Kieran? That's just a horse.
It's a horse dragon.
Ah, man, Kierans are cool.
They
I
control
see.
like lightning and shit. It's dope.
They're like
Oh.
they're like cool Chinese lightning horse fucking thing. They're fucking awesome. No, fucking in Monster Hunter, it's the big fucking lightning horse. That's basically what it is.
What the fuck is a Quetzalcoatl? I thought that was a bird.
Oh no, a Quetzalcoatl is in Mythos. Quetzalcoatl is like a big fucking floaty snake dragon. Like a la like Mayan and Aztec mythos.
Oh.
Yeah. Like Kukulkan and shit like that. Oh, dude, they're so cool. I hate them in Smite, but they're cool.
Altorium? A Maltorium dragon, agents absconded with dragon eggs from the planet. I could see that. I could definitely see Maltoris like stealing dragon eggs and taking them back up to the fleet to hatch them and shit like that.
Maybe one of their admirals is a dragon.
I mean, Tiamat's up there, so
Oh, well,
Whoa.
that stinker.
yeah. Tiamat, to keep with the whole Tiamat chilling in the Nine Hells, she's with
Yeah.
the Maltoris.
Is she fucking the Wizard King that's also up there?
I don't know if she's fucking Daedalus, but she's definitely vibing with Daedalus.
Yeah, they fucking.
Kierans are dope. I like fighting them in Monster Hunter.
There's man, they are wily ass motherfuckers, but they're cool.
They do go sicko mode for no fucking
Oh
reason.
my! And
It'll be
then
like-
Rajang shows up.
It'll be like fucking just, you know, a straight minute
Chilling.
of just damaging them and they're not doing anything. And then suddenly, death.
Out of nowhere, you get donkey kicked by a fucking Kieran.
And the moment you get hit is the moment it goes, all right, gloves are off. And you go, huh?
I was like, all right, motherfucker. Yeah, oh yeah, check this out. Fucking uses its fucking horn to cast lightning on your. Yeah, you're dead, motherfucker.
Zap.
I love it too in like Monster Hunter lore that Rajangs hunt Kieran and eat their horns so it can give them their fucking power. It's so fucking cool, dude.
Yuppie.
One of effigy shaped by their.
Oh, there's little serpent dragons that are like flightless. They're basically rattlesnake dragons.
Yeah, those are just regular worms.
They're just they're called Rattlelier. They have like the head of a viper.
Oh,
I
that's
like
cool.
that.
Wait, a
put
cockatrice is
picture.
also a dragon?
Ain't no way.
What?
How? Aren't they birds?
I mean, they're kind of weird bird things, but I guess.
Oh, that
I
looks dumb.
guess I don't know.
That's just straight up. Somebody said, "What if we put legs on a snake?" And
Correct.
made an apex predator.
You guys ever wonder what Satan looked like before in the Garden of Eden? And they just made it when
He's
they
a
were high.
serpent with legs.
Yeah.
Thought the Wizard King Admiral was boning one of the other Maltaurus admirals.
What's
Let's be
happening?
real. They're probably all boning.
What's happening?
They're all having. They're all playing D&D.
Why are they boning?
Cause
I came here for adventure. What are you talking about?
Dragon eels and planar dragons would all fall under the regular dragon category. I
Yep.
guess we'll just throw worms in there because I think worms
how
are cool.
do turtle dragons exist? Display.
Yo, turtle dragons are awesome.
How the fuck do turtle dragons?
Displayed.
Where the fuck do turtle dragons come from in the first place?
The deep blue sea.
Is there just one big turtle dragon? He just hangs
Dragon
around.
turtles were aquatic creatures that were related to dragons, that were considered among the most dangerous aquatic creatures in existence, or even worshipped by some. Dragon turtles
can't
were
believe that.
distantly related to dragons and had dragon blood. They appeared as huge turtle-like creatures with a long tail and neck,
All right.
large taloned flippers.
Which one of you dragons fucked a turtle?
Oh God.
Where
Who
the fuck
did it?
they come from?
Quote, distant relationship means someone fucked a turtle.
Distantly related. How?
Just distant. They don't want to talk about it.
I mean, that's how you get away with it, right? Is that
It's
you just
distant,
don't
man.
explain it. You leave it vague.
No, how are they distant related? Because I said so. That's the great part. You get to make it up.
Oh, dragon turtles are Chinese mythology.
Yeah. Hear me out. Just do straight up the ones from Avatar. Those ones are fucking cool. That's what I'm doing.
Do this.
I can't see what you're doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doing your mom.
Oh my God, no, not Ray William Johnson.
God.
I can't believe
Comes
it.
out of the grave.
He did the thing that I do to other people to me. Can't believe this.
There's literally no explanation.
Oh,
He literally,
Yeah.
That's perfect.
No, there is an explanation. The explanation is that Gygax added it as a nod to Asian mythology.
that's a nice way of stealing it. But yes.
Like I said, now you do it yourself.
Maybe. Oh, it's right there. It was right under my nose. Of course, that's how we explain it. It's blood.
It all has to do with blood.
It all has to do with
Made men by the blood.
Just like
Undone
how
by the blood.
Alranok, the Evergaunt, birthed an entire species of creatures known as the Rendavi. A dragon's death ushered in the age of dragon turtles. Snapping turtles who consumed the flesh and body of a fallen dragon and have grown to immense size.
Yes.
Boom.
Bravo, bravo.
Thank you.
Bravo,
bravo.
I bow. I bow. Thank you. Thank you.
No genius knows no bound, DM. You truly are the crowned DM.
How to explain worms? Because I like them.
Found
and
'em-
they're funny little guys with no wings.
You find them in the dirt.
We are merely after it rains.
I also like the
Yeah.
worms from old school RuneScape. So how do we make them like that?
That's on you, Doug. I don't know anything about
Yeah,
this.
bro. Sorry, bro.
I'll show
Yeah,
you what
that's
they
you,
look like. They
man.
look really cool. Hold on, fucking Jesus, give me a second, you fucking asshole.
No,
what you talking about?
You're
Everyone's
asking us questions.
Everyone just started
Okay.
screaming.
Hold on.
Does not compute. Does
This is what
not
they look
compute.
like. I like them. They also breathe like lightning and shit. How do we make them look like that? How do we make it? How do we make it work?
You remove their wings, Smile.
What is that?
It's a worm.
What is that?
It's a worm.
A lot of polygons.
What the worm are?
I don't know. It looks like something out of the Underdark.
Looks like it came from the underground.
Like everything that looks icky, it came from underneath.
You do find
Just
them
like
in a
me.
mountain. Dragons who were cursed.
Birds. With Ligma.
By who?
By whom?
Whomstava.
Who's a really petty god that would curse dragons?
Ooh, I know.
The spider one.
I know. No, RNA wouldn't. RNA wouldn't give a fuck about dragons.
Yeah.
What if they kill the spider?
No.
Did Sormor do it to him?
Ooh.
So,
Did he be like Big
the
Snake?
father of the lizard people?
Yes.
It's either him or Morin.
Hear me out. All right, now, if I have my World of Aethys lore correct, Sormor, who basically is the father of the Sectali people, what if it's kind of like a what the fuck's the I'm forgetting the Greek mythology thing. You know how like Hera fucking hated that that one bitch that fucking Poseidon was going after. It was like, fuck you, bitch, you're a fucking you're a Medusa now.
Yeah, literally the origin of the Medusa.
Yeah. What if like fucking, there's the worms or dragons are like, hey, what the fuck? Why do you love the Sectili so much? What the fuck? And he's like, fuck you. You're worms now. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Curious.
I curse you for your insolence.
Legion, the first deceiver is not Melormanir. The first deceiver is the father of lies. That's the Allfather.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Huh? But that means, and oh no.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Fucking, I don't know why, but I just visualized like Oberon fighting this out, and then Blake's just like, huh? But that means,
I could see them be either warping
Thanks.
dragons with his blood.
Again, because it all ties back into blood.
Or it's Morin being a petty bitch, as per usual, and taking the creation of dragons and then twisting them even further and making worms. And that's how you get like Behirs and stuff.
I mean, they could all be fucking with dragons in one way or another. What are Behirs? Aren't the Behirs the...
Behirs are dragon haters to the extreme. You want to talk about hating? Behirs drop diss tracks on dragons every
All
fucking
right.
opportunity they get by going into their nest and eating their eggs.
Behir. Oh,
A
it's those
Behir
things.
will go out
Yeah,
of its
yeah, yeah.
way to stalk into a dragon's territory, into its lair, gobble up all of its eggs, throw hands with the dragon when it gets pissed, and leave.
Okay, yeah, I can see Border making a Behir. But... Who's the, I can only remember the picture of the...
Hold on.
Whoa.
Made by giants.
I'm holding.
made by Giant.
Oh. Made by
We
Giant.
domesticated them.
Behirs made by giants.
Wait, did Behirs get made by giants, or the weird dragons you want to put in get made by giants? For Brutescape.
Well, Behirs are technically worms.
Oh, okay.
They're salamanders, which is a form of worm, apparently. So
What if they made Behirs and used them like we use boars to like sniff out truffles?
How
Yeah.
did I know you were gonna go for like the fucking truffle hunting piggies?
Yeah. Behirs are like giants truffle hunting piggies, but they're for dragon eggs.
God damn it.
He's so fucked up.
Yeah,
That'd be
whole. I mean, my God, like. Have you seen the new spider dragons? Nope. I refrain from using spiders in my games because I have a player that's arachnophobic. So.
That's why we call them Ettercap dragons.
True. Yeah, I skirt around it by using ettercaps, which
Legally distinct spider thing.
is as close as I can get to spider creatures, without triggering somebody.
Of course the webs don't come out of his butt. Don't be ridiculous.
Comes out of his
Comes
mouth.
out of his
He
mouth.
pukes.
Spiders don't do that.
How do dragon jars and pseudo dragons fit into all this?
Get in the jar.
Aren't pseudo dragons just like a embodiment of the Fae?
Ah.
Aren't pseudo? Yeah, there's. I think pseudo dragons are fey. Yes, I do believe.
They are, yes.
The elusive
And
pseudo
technically-
dragon dwells within the quiet places of the world, making its home in the hollows of trees and small caves. Pseudo dragons have little interest in other creatures. Draconic mages often seek out pseudo dragons who agreeable disposition, telepathic ability, and where do you come from?
Where'd you come from?
I'll
Where'd
never
you go?
Where did you come
Behold,
from? Fey Dragon Yo.
a forgotten fable staple of never explaining where any of this shit actually comes from, because that is hard.
Yes.
Abilities, behavior. Wow, there's nothing. This is the smallest wiki I've ever seen in my life.
We don't know.
We don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know.
How are they related to dragons? I thought they weren't. thought they were like a little mockery of dragons.
Little guys.
Are they actually dragons?
Just little fellas.
Just a little guy.
They are, but they aren't Fae. What the fuck are they then? We don't have pseudo humans. What the fuck?
That's
Debatable.
right, we have human variant.
Just draconic creatures.
We have pseudo humans. We just call them elves.
No. Pseudo for small.
You're right, halflings.
Half a halfling.
I thought pseudo was like, hey.
Pseudo?
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
let's hold up. Let's refer to the dictionary.
I'm pretty sure pseudo just means like akin to.
No, it's not genuine. Pretentious or insincere person. Yeah, fake.
Phony.
Yeah, humans are fake. Elves are fake humans.
I mean, in real fucking life.
Oh well. Yeah.
God, would they be dragons? How do I explain like an evolutionarily stunted dragon?
Oh, like okay, let's think about. Okay, does it have to be a dragon? Just because it's called a pseudo dragon doesn't mean kind of like how just because it's called a jellyfish doesn't mean it's a fish. You know what I mean? Does it have
what
to
I'm
be a
saying.
dragon? Like it's a they call it a pseudo dragon, so it's imitating one, but it isn't one. If you want to go that route with it.
Is just pygmy dragon species akin to wyverns in terms of level of difference? Oh, it could be. I mean, it could be like a. Well, Eden being a brave little gecko that Guinevere took a shining to and gave him more. A humble lizard elevated into minor dragonhood. I mean, that could be it. It could be, again, it could just be like dragon turtles, where like pseudo dragons are basically little lizards that supped on dragon blood.
They suck
Delicious.
on them.
Do some shit.
So shit.
Yeah, because lizards are carnivorous, right?
Yeah. They can be both. They can be fucking carnivorous, they can be omnivorous, they can be whatever, man.
It's all the same to me, man.
I can see pseudo dragons forming as a result of drinking some dragon blood, just like dragon turtles.
Maybe Titania was just like, honey, I want a dragon. And he's like, but we have dragons at homes.
Oberon, get me a dragon. And he's like, my lady,
she
I
just-
can't do that.
She just sees one out in the wild. She's like, I want it. And so he comes up with pseudo dragons as like cats.
We could make them Fae. Oh, dinner's ready. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna think about this a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna try and make it quick. So that way we can get right back into it. But I like the idea of them either existing because they're just like dragon turtles, where they were another creature that drank dragon blood and were transformed, which has been a reoccurring thing in my setting. Or being a mockery of a dragon that have sort of been elevated a little. So I'll think on that a little bit more. I shall return.
He's got to think on it. He's got to munch on it.
I'm gonna eat some chicken and munch on it.
Uh-oh, I hear jets.
The Jets.
The jets! They're flying!
Betty at the Jets.
Ooh,
It's all about the Jets, baby. Let's go Jets.
the jets, baby. We love the jets. Man. I gotta start packing. Zebus, let me ask you something.
What's up?
Should I wear my mommy's little milk drinker shirt tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm packing that. My
The answer to that question is always yes.
my friend's got a bike race tomorrow, and we're going on a little road trip to support him. And I'm gonna be waiting at the finish line with the mommy's little milk drinker shirt on for him.
What a great friend.
Who are you people?
Good question.
Who are you people?
Oh. Oh my god, you're
Oh.
banning people? What happened?
There were 2
Bots.
bots.
Oh, I see. I came back and I just see 2 dead bodies on the ground.
Yeah, he just killed him, man. He just
Yeah,
fucking
man.
obliterated him. I'll be honest, I forgot I was sitting in VC until you spoke up again.
You've been letting chat sit in silence, you psychos.
Yeah.
Sizzle, you're
Yes.
a streamer, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, says like you're
Yeah.
a streamer.
What kind of, you just haven't seen my streams. They're silent streams where I don't say anything.
Yeah, man, his
10
his
hours.
streams are chill as hell.
10 hours of straight silence.
I've considered those streams where I just.
Mute stream.
There are some days where I'm like, I don't really feel like talking.
I want to talk to Summer about like how to get music to play in the background,
Wait a minute.
or anyone. Like to have just music play in the background, but it's not like blaring.
Wait a minute. Like what I'm doing right now?
Maybe I have you muted for obvious reasons.
Okay, we'll turn it on for a little bit.
No, dude, just like use your phone,
Why
bro.
the fuck am I so loud on your stream? Like Jesus Christ.
But you're not that loud to me.
All right, DM, watch my dog. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Or what?
I'm gonna watch my dog. You know, she's chilling on my bed. I trust you. Go
Yeah,
watch my
basically what you're doing.
keep her company.
Okay. Oh, it is. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be right back. I'm watching Dante while music stop. No. Okay. Don't do that to me.
No. Oh, it's still there.
What? I didn't say music stopped. What are you doing?
I need to go feed Dante real quick because I'm watching him while his owner is out. So real quick, like just like a minute or two. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
I'm back. Was she good?
The best.
I got her a treat for being a good dog.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? You were gone this entire time?
Yeah, I had to go feed the cat.
I trusted you to watch my
I
dog.
took your dog with me.
Oh yeah? How big's my dog?
I mean, just define big.
That's why I'm
You're a
asking
big
you.
boy.
I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy.
Yeah, he's a
grown
boy.
The big to you probably ain't the same big to me. Consider that going forward.
Can't believe you abandoned my
I
dog.
didn't abandon your dog.
You fucking abandoned my dog. If I ask her right now, she's gonna tell me the truth.
She
Right?
will. That she came along with me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where, Natalie, come over here. Did the DM take you to go feed Dante? She went under the bed. She went under the bed.
She went under the bed because I had to scold her a little bit because she tried to take Nante's wet food.
My God, you abused his dog? What the hell?
Scolding
Yeah,
is
I
not
can't-
abuse. All right, you call fucking CPS the moment a parent raises their voice at a child?
Yes.
Fucking Giga Chad face. Yes.
Yeah, but mostly just keep it brief.
The moment I hear a parent yelling at their child, I'm calling the SWAT team in, the Green Beret, the Navy SEAL. You know,
That
look,
parent won't survive.
you know, the thing is, you did the right thing though, because she likes to eat food that ain't hers. You did the right thing.
That's what I said. She came along with me.
You did the right thing.
I wouldn't lie to you.
She saw the wet food. She's like, wet food. That shit good. What the fuck?
Cat wet food? Fucking, that was rancid, dog. I don't know how the hell they eat that shit.
Yeah.
It's probably
They
because
just
they're
love eating dead shit, I guess.
they
Fucking
love
Dante,
it.
as he's like pacing at my feet, he's like throwing
I
himself
want the
against me.
icky stuff.
I'm like, you want this, man? This shit smells like,
Icky.
dude. Up your taste in food. As I just came down from eating like this delicious like grilled chicken with
Microplastics.
asparagus.
Grilled chicken.
And Momo made a delicious meal.
Oh.
What's your cat guy? Oh, my cat guy. This is him. Him right here. This voice, this is him. Meowdy, partner.
That's your cat guy?
Yes, sir. I wear a poncho.
I love him.
I got a big old hat on my head. I'm a folk hero. I'm basically a sheriff from another town, and I'm here to hunt the
Yeah.
monsters that have been encroaching on my lands to keep my people safe and keep my deputies from getting in trouble.
What new
Meanwhile-
campaign are you even talking about? What are you on?
Meanwhile, it's just like he's just like some guy that got out of the house.
I'm
I
playing.
gotta protect my people.
I'm playing a big old fluffy cowboy cat in Brett's Monster Hunter game that he wants.
Oh my goodness.
We're playing Palicos.
Oh my goodness.
You're in a Monster Hunter game without me.
Listen, man.
I feel fucking betrayed.
It's not like he asked me to pick people to come along and play. He was like, "Hey, we're
I
doing
thought-
Into the Shadows Breach, and you guys are all gonna play." And we all went, "Okay."
I thought we were kindred. You and I.
I'm playing.
What the
I'm
fuck?
playing a Palico now with a
What
gun.
the
He's
fuck,
using
bro?
light and heavy blowguns. He's got a big iron on his hip.
I hope you have a great time.
He's a blowgun
I hope you have an
meta
amazing
user.
time.
And he borrows a lot of energy from Boomstick. So
Yeah.
bang, as he fucking shoots the wyvern out of the sky.
I'll shoot him out of this guy. God, I can't wait for the next Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Wilds is
Looks
looking
so-
pretty sick.
It looks so fucking good, bro. Think about it. We'll actually be able to play together on that one.
That would be dope. That
Yep.
would be fun to be able to actually play with people.
I'll be like, oh, finally, my beloved Crown DM, I can finally carry you through Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Oh, I pick you up in my veteran Monster Hunter arms. Don't worry, sweet child.
I like to think I'm at least a little experienced now in Monster Hunter. Although I'm not certain how different Rise is going to be from Wilds.
So Rise is made by a different team. And Wilds is going to be more like World, because it's made by the World team, as they're called. So I'd say if you can't get a chance, play some World for a bit. You'll get an idea of how Wilds will kind of be.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Also, World just looks prettier, and I like that one.
Yeah, Worlds is still very pretty.
Yeah, very pretty. God, dude, I remember when that game got announced, dude. Because that was the first, like, Monster Hunter game that wasn't on, like, a Nintendo console. So, for a long time. And people were like, holy shit! This looks fucking amazing! I was one of those people.
The graphics!
You're right? Like, I'm not too on graphic fidelity, but I'm not gonna lie. When I saw how fucking good that shit looked, I was like, oh my lord.
Oh my Atlanta.
God, what were we talking? Oh, dragons who consumed blood.
Tasty.
What do we call them?
Blood dragons.
You went for the bait.
I like going for the bait. It's tasty.
Gotta kill them.
That shit good.
Sorry, you don't get thrown back with the others.
Oh, this is a big stupid one. We cooked this one right. Yeah.
Hey, sir. All the other ones we let go today, except for you, idiot. You're staying with us.
Me, I'm just like, oh boy, are we going to like an aquarium or something? What's that supposed to be?
I'm about to introduce you to my grill.
Oh, are you saying grill as in like girl, but you're saying it in kind of like a quirky sort of way?
Me leaning in.
Well.
We will eat you.
And just fucking bwomp. Bwomp.
Look, man, I got nothing. Oh, fuck. I got nothing bad. You know naming isn't my strong suit.
Hey, you're a liar. You're a fucking.
Bruh.
You're nothing but a charlatan and a fraud. So, honestly, you just pissed me off
fine.
with how much you lie.
Phil's never lied before in his life. How dare you?
Oh, he doesn't lie. He lies as easily as he breathes.
Sizzle has
I'm
never
not
lied before.
creative. I bet if your mother heard you say that, she'd beat the shit out of you.
Who can say?
Get your
What
mom
if
on
she
the
just-
phone right now?
Call her. Do it right now. We
I'm
want to
calling your
hear.
mom.
Do it.
Are you a dress-up darling reader, or are you just an anime watcher? I'm just an anime watcher. I have wanted to read the manga for a while, mostly because I enjoy dress-up darling. Kitagawa and Gojo are
Yeah.
very cute. I like romance, sappy romance shit. So, Raghole. Raghole.
Sanguine scale.
Eh.
Yeah.
I like it sort of being one word. Draghole's not bad.
Chupacabra.
Sort of gives me like a ghoul vibe too. The whole like eating the body.
Dracul. Oh yeah, okay, that one's pretty good.
Actually,
What is it?
I'm taking
Draggle.
it.
Dragul?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Dragul.
That does sound like a Monster Hunter name.
It's true. It's true. I hope it's in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Like, you have Fatalis, and then you have the Dragul.
Oh man, you're not even wrong though. You're not even fucking wrong.
what are we naming? We're naming the dragons that are born from consuming the blood of other dragons. So how pseudo dragons and dragon turtles and shit like that came to be. What we call that species of dragons. Right now we have Dragul, which fits pretty
I
well.
mean, it does roll off the tongue.
It do be rolling off the tongue.
You know what? I think the best way to see how the name works is rolling it off. How well it rolls off the tongue when you're pretending to be like a Van Helsing-esque witch hunter. Go ahead, try it.
What?
Go ahead, try it. Do it. Come on.
What you mean?
Come on now. Pretend you're like a Van Helsing-esque witch hunter, and you're trying to like, it's like, oh, what is this thing that is hunting us down? What is this creature? It's a dragul. And they're dragons that feast on the blood of other dragons. You know, shit like that. Go ahead, do it.
Go on.
Is this like a
Go on
gotcha?
now.
Like, what are you doing?
Nah, man.
You just did it.
Sometimes-
Why do I need to do it? What are you
I
on
wanna
about?
You do it.
What, Rossi? What's happening
To
right
make it sound. To make it. Sometimes when you're not sure about a
Sit down.
name,
You're
Say
scaring me.
you say. You just say
Sit
it.
down.
scaring
You're
the host.
scaring me.
God, can you believe this guy
The Nagrud?
plays D&D but won't role play out of it? God, what a fucking guy. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Yeah, it's just Dargan is what you're trying to say.
Dargan.
Dargan, but you just changed some of the letters around.
That's a Dargan.
Dragonites? Huh.
I think
Dragwing?
Nintendo will get
Dragwin?
Dragwin.
That just sounds like it's like fucking Uwu speak.
Dragwin.
Mister, could I see your Dragwin?
Your Dragwin. I think right now Dragul is the looking like the winner.
Dragul's sitting pretty high in my head.
Let's think. What other ones we could do?
Bracken?
Draken?
That feels a little-
Draken?
Yeah,
Oh
come
my
on,
God.
man. Come on, man.
That's just
funny.
one
You can do better
dragon.
than- Come on, you can do better than that.
It's pretty funny though. I mean, you gotta
It's
give him
funny.
credit for the pun.
Yeah.
I like Dragul. I think Dragul fits pretty well with like some of the other naming conventions like Jarld and stuff like that we have.
What about Dragula?
Dragula.
That's so wild. We listened to that song today on the way to the fucking ice cream place. It was great.
That's a good song. That's a perfect song to listen to on the way to get ice cream.
Drakanovich.
Oh shit! You know what? Hold up. That's got to go on the road trip playlist. Hold up.
Draconis. Praxi? That's way out of left. Braxi, huh? Not
Oh
bad.
shit.
It doesn't have the same punch as Dragul, but it's decent.
The Vargan.
The Morgan.
Dargan.
Boom. Dragula added to the playlist.
Murder to the weak.
That's a good one, man.
Ride in the beggar man.
I met that guy once.
Oh my God.
I was like,
Real?
yeah, I was like
Real?
7. I was scared of him.
What are you doing being scared?
I mean, when it's late at night and you're sitting with your dad at a sub shop, and that guy just finished a
Oh my God,
concert, he
shop
comes
filled
in.
with subs.
Yeah, I know, right? And a guy dressed in like zombie makeup comes in, bro. As like a little kid, you're gonna be terrified of that.
The Angrid? Angrid's not bad. Again, it just doesn't really have the same that same punch.
You're cool. Monster. Creature of the dark.
Dragon of Alucard.
Just dragging backwards. What does Alucard backwards? Dracula.
You know what's got? I'm gonna be honest. What's gotten me killed more times than anything in video games is, especially the recent games I've been playing, like StarCraft, and like Arena Breakout. Is these are games you need to listen to audio cues for. You need to be able to hear like approaching footsteps, or in StarCraft, you need to recognize when the little player indicator goes up. So that way you sort of know, hey, within 150 meters, a player has entered this radius and you know they're there. There have been so many times where I've been listening to a song from fucking Slipknot that has just been like it's been sitting in my head for some reason, because I think the beat goes super fucking hard, like the part of the chorus. I'll post this video because this video is what inspired me to go find the song and then listen to it basically for like a month now. This song gets me killed so much because I stopped playing the game how you're supposed to play it, and I play it like it's fucking Doom.
Let's see what this song is.
Brainworm.
Brainworm. Oh, I know exactly this song.
Whenever I'm listening to that song, dude, I stop playing the game how it's meant to be played, and I just start.
Yep.
I immediately I'm like, I'm Doom guy, and I just start going crazy until I get murdered.
Yep, I feel you on that one, man. That song fucks. I like Slipknot.
It's called for chat. It's called Custer is the song by Slipknot.
Custer.
And you want to know where that video, the video of oh god, what's his name?
The
God,
one
what's
that you
Spartan's
posted?
name?
Oh, Emil?
Emil.
Yeah, that's from Gears 5.
Yeah. That was in response to who would win, and it's the character from like Metro, I believe, versus Joel from The Last of Us. And they were like, I want you to understand, this is exactly what would happen to Joel.
I love seeing those like posts on Twitter where like who would win in a fight, Leon S. Kennedy or Joel. Dude, I'm like, dude, Leon S. Kennedy's twisting that guy's head off, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like Joel. There's no fucking universe at all where he survives against other like mainline like horror game protagonists.
Like, no, it's not happening, bro. Like,
yeah, it's literally like the video is of Emil just obliterating some dude while Custer's playing in the background. And it's like, this is Artyom fighting like psychic gorillas and shit like that versus a 60-year-old man who survived the apocalypse for a little bit. Like,
yeah. Oh god, dude. I love when, like, just in general, when those get pop up. I'm just like, who would win in a fight? And like, it's so obviously fucking one-sided. It reminds me of that episode of Death Battle they had, Leon S. Kennedy versus Frank West. For fucking Dead Rising, and people were dead ass like, nah, Frank West win. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me right now?
There's no way. All it literally takes is Leon to go, huh? He hits him once in the chest, and then he roundhouse kicks, and his whole fucking head explodes.
Yeah. He shoots him in the knee, roundhouse kicks him, and then he's on the ground. And he pulls out the knife and just starts going.
I like the Valgralt, I believe is how you said that. But I don't think that would fit as a name for them. I could see that being like something for like Victim Altoris, maybe.
I have a name. It
Okay.
may already exist. Somebody may have already said it. Dracophage.
Already exists.
Dracophage.
Dracophage.
Draco.
Pretty cool. But I'm actually
Pretty
pretty
nice.
sure that one already exists.
It would not surprise me.
Hold on, let's just see. Because I want to say Monster. Yeah, Monster Hunter.
It's
Monster Hunter.
Hunter.
Yeah,
I was like,
of
why does
course it
that
is.
sound familiar?
Draco
course
phage
it is.
bugs. I mean, you could still use just Dracophage because, why not?
I mean, the Dracophage does look pretty badass when I googled it. All right, let's put it in text chat. Yeah, it's not gonna load embed.
What the hell is that? Embed failure. Oh, there we go.
What the?
Embed fail.
JK.
Embed fail, left with the user.
Oh, damn. That looks terrifying. I mean, ooh. I grab Kieran. I pull Kieran aside and I go, hey, Eden's gonna get a little bit of a makeover.
What?
Oh,
Wait, who's getting a makeover?
Eden.
Oh, what?
Pseudo dragon. I go, hey,
Fucking-
he has red spikes now because it denotes, it's like part of their species thing that it sort of
Oh.
shows that this creature ate dragon blood at some point in time, became a little dragon guy.
Oh, like this is like Kieran trying to like quietly make like Eden vampiric because she couldn't resist.
No,
Is that
me.
what's going
It's
on?
me going to
You
Kieran and be
doing
like,
this.
I've
Yeah, it's
brought
you.
the lore against your will. And I go, he's a little vampire now. And she goes, what? And I go, yeah, he's
Fucking
a little,
looks
he's a
over.
little
Eden's
bloodsucker.
just a giant like dragon mosquito with like a tongue. You just hear the buzzing. Thanks, GM. I hate it.
Dracophage as the result of a dragon eating too many dragons and going crazy? Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Goodness.
A fucking dragon who's
Goodness.
eating other dragons.
Bail. Bail.
That sounds pretty fucking cool. Fuck. What if that's like a mad cow disease? Is you get the
A
Dracophage.
mad cow disease.
Yeah,
Mad cow, but it's
cows
fucking
eating other
dragon.
cows. It's
Mad
dragons
Katie.
eating other dragons.
When you're Katie too big. That's pretty funny.
Because Dracophage is really good, but I'm wondering
How
if
many
I should
dragons you
save
gotta
that.
eat?
That's a great question. How many dragons you gotta eat before you go fucking insane?
A lot.
a 1, a 2, a 3.
I mean, let's take it a step back.
It's the prions.
Let's take it a step back.
I'm
How
stepping
many
back.
people you gotta eat?
All right, that's not
before
a step back.
society goes.
That is a
You're
fucking,
fucking
leap
insane.
forward. One, man. What do you
One.
mean?
Okay, so dragons. What we say, two dragons, and then they go, "Hey, you're a fucking weirdo."
Make it higher.
Huh?
Make it
How
higher.
much higher? Like double-digit dragons?
Okay. Here's an important question. Does eating another, if a dragon eating another dragon, does it grant them any benefit, or is it
Probably.
just them eating it? Okay,
It probably gives them something.
I can imagine it being a sort of like, when you eat another dragon as a dragon, you gain their essence, you gain their power, and you get stronger for it some way. And obviously, like, oh, hey, I'm stronger now. If I eat more dragons, I'll get even more stronger. You know what I mean? So, like, obviously, yeah, eating one, all right, whatever. But then they start actively hunting for others and more, and start actively hunting down more and more dragons to eat them and get stronger and shit like
Oh,
that.
no.
But as they do that, it starts to change them into a Dracophage. Like, the desire to eat more dragons becomes overwhelming because the feeling of the
Sense
powers is addictive.
I just
With how-
walk up to this dragon that's dressed in like hunter stuff from Bloodborne.
I mean, it could be good. It could be an idea. You know, just
It's a pretty good idea. It's not a bad idea.
You know, that's pretty good.
I mean, in this situation, Legion, Galakron would be a Dracophage. They would be a dragon who has consumed many other dragons and have basically been classified as their own, like, their own weird brand. Which would probably make them an enemy to everything. Basically, like, the moment you become a Dracophage is the moment that, like, everybody's like, that guy needs to fucking go.
I'm all aboard for that idea.
You become an enemy to Vigar, and you become an enemy to Order. Is the moment you become a Dracophage.
Oh, it just looks so tasty.
Succulent meat.
Succulent meat. And how I could see it being is like kind of like two stages to the Dracophage, where one it's like they still have their senses about them, but the more and more they consume, the more and more it's like they lose themselves, and they're just like it comes to the point where they're almost just they're not even like, I guess, quote unquote human is the comparison anymore. You know, like they're just not even they have no sense of self. They're just like consume more dragon.
Ooh, what's that smell?
It's blood.
It's blood.
This dragon's named Gascoigne.
Beasts all over the shop. What's that smell?
It's blood.
I feel like you could do Drake Wardens the same way, Drake Hunters the same way.
How do we put Dragon Communion in Adis? How do we eat dragon hearts and make it cool?
Hear me out. Ritual sacrifice.
Through Endreal.
How do we make dragon? How do we?
Oh.
Whoa.
I mean, you know, you could have Dragon Communion because wyverns are dragons, so you would eat their hearts, and you could be like a dragon warrior.
And I, Egon.
A true Drake warrior, and I, Aegon.
Who? Lol?
Great question.
How common are dragons? I don't want to say they're common, but they're prevalent.
Would uncommon be the correct term then?
Uncommon, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Ooh, imagine being uncommon.
They're not
rarity.
rare.
Only uncommon rarity. Unfortunate. Green dragons.
I think the dragoons partake of sanctified dragon communion before they take on the trials. I don't think that's the case. I think you would partake of sanctified dragon communion after you complete your trials, because your trial is surviving the corrupted armor. After that, I think then they go, okay, congratulations, you're a dragoon. You need to go slay a wyvern or a vile dragon, consume their heart, and then become a badass.
I think Dragon Communion should be a heresy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Or of people who are trying to basically make themselves into dragons by eating dragons. And it's basically a crime. With the dragon priestess lady. She's a freak.
Well, I mean, she's like, yeah, go kill the fake dragons, though, right? Because there's drakes, and then there's actual, wyverns and shit. And she's like, yeah, go kill the drakes, because the drakes are
there's also
vile creatures.
Magma worms, which are failed communions. From my understanding. They basically didn't fully become dragons.
I mean, aren't there practices within certain religions that could basically be considered heresy for other groups, and if done incorrectly it's heretical, but if done correctly it's like par for the course?
I'm sure there is.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't see why there wouldn't be.
I could definitely see there being something like this is sanctioned because we said so. But it's like if you're not part of our group and you do it, you're a bad guy.
Okay, yeah, there is things where it's like if you're not a priest of that order and you try to like, I don't know, give communion or something, then that can be, you know, a blasphemous.
We could do that. We could have it where like dragoons and Drakir and shit like that are basically sanctified to be able to partake in dragon communion. It's probably a great honor for like dragoons and probably knights as well, like big knights of Tyros and shit, to go and eat like a dragon heart of like an enemy dragon to Bahamut. But if you're doing that and you're not part of the cool kids crew, people go, what the fuck are you doing?
Is there a difference between Drake warriors and dragon warriors, or are they the same?
What you mean? An
I
Adis?
guess it's more either, yeah, in Adis and in Elden Ring, because I don't know if there's a difference.
Oh. I thought the dragon warriors were like people who had basically succeeded in communion. And then
Wait.
Drake warriors were like the killers? Right? Does Egon
I don't
have
know.
fucked up eyes? Did he partake in dragon communion?
I don't know. I'm honestly not convinced that Egon isn't like an extension of Bale,
Oh, interesting.
because well, they both have fucked up legs.
Oh, nice. I mean, that could be the whole like, that whole like symbolism, like mirroring enemy shit. Something that could be corrupted very easily if done wrong. Yeah, I could see that. Could be that heretical dragon communion leads to becoming a Dracophage. Ooh, could people become a Dracophage? Could you become like a fucking psychopath dragon eater?
Man, you know what this sounds a lot like?
What's up?
Yo, Malzeno. The vampire dragon from Monster Hunter.
I have no original bones in my body, apparently.
Here's the thing, though. What was that thing you've always told me? Just steal shit.
Hey, who cares?
Who cares? Ooh. All right.
Oh, that's a great way, Legion. It could be different, like sanctified communion is like blood, but heretical is like eating the heart. I mean, yeah, it's literally a Moby Dick reference with Egon and Bale. He literally shouts a very similar, like, spiel that Ahab, like, split your lungs with blood and thunder.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of this like the idea of eating dragon hearts is blasphemous, rather than seeking the boon of the dragon itself. Like, because like typical tiers would be like you become like a dragon becomes your patron and it bestows upon you its power. Eating its heart seems like I'm taking it by force, bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Like, sanctified communion is like them sharing like a goblet of blood type
Okay,
deal.
yeah.
You drink that because the dragon's giving you something but is still alive. You forcefully ripping out their heart and eating it, that's heretical.
I
Like,
think
if
that
you-
should have
Go on.
that should have like the same properties that like the blood in Bloodborne has, where that's where you start going insane.
I agree. I agree that the moment you start partaking in like heretical dragon communion is the moment you become a Dracophage.
Yeah.
You're some like psychotic knight basically whose whole purpose is to go around and eating hearts now.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Like I don't know if I'm going to be introducing him in SOT, but I really liked that, oh god, what's his fucking name?
Yeah, I think any dragon blood, like, should make you crazy if you drink too much of it. But, you know, no dragon's gonna give you that much. Unless you're, I guess, cheeky or something.
What the fuck is the name of the guy who hates I'm so pissed I literally can't remember it right now. What's the name of the guy who hates Pate from Dark Souls 2?
Oh, Creighton.
Creighton has a dragon slaying axe. And it's a weapon that persists all the way into Dark Souls 3 when you finally get it. That's like his staple weapon is this dragon slaying axe. It does lightning damage, all this other shit. In my head, I've always viewed him as like a dragon, like somebody who would go and do some shit like that, who would become a Dracophage.
Mm-hmm. I think that makes sense. I think there's like a certain point where if you're one of the psychos who just kills enough dragons, like you eventually go insane because you basically, it's like hunters in Bloodborne where the blood gets on you.
Yeah.
So even like good dragon hunters can go crazy if they are a little too successful.
Yeah, they start becoming a little too earnest in their hunting.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They're suddenly fighting without their helmets.
Yeah.
They're using weapons that cause creatures to bleed a little bit more than usual.
They're taking a lot more damage than a person should.
Yeah.
And they seem to be just fine.
Addiction, yeah. I like that. I like Dragon Communion being a thing that has two purposes. Dragon Communion.
I think this is why people like Dragon Hunter should be essentially you have to be like licensed.
I agree. I think it's like, I think if the party wanted to go hunt a dragon because it's causing problems, they would need to get approval first to basically be like, hey, are you psychopaths? Why are you going to hunt this dragon? It's like, oh, because it's causing problems X, Y, and Z. And it's like, that's it? That's the only reason? And you go, yeah. And I go, okay. Here, we grant you permission within this county that you can hunt dragons.
You almost have to get a grant. Maybe you have to get a grant to like hunt certain dragons. Like basically you can only hunt dragons that have like a bounty on their head.
Yeah, if you go out of your way to start killing dragons who aren't being like hunted, that's when like arbiters and shit start showing up and they're going,
Hey man, what you got there?
I mean, it's also like, I mean, Eteros is probably just straight murder if you just kill dragons for no reason.
you could, I mean, yes. So here's the thing is that Order has its presence everywhere. But if somebody wants to go out of their way to kill dragons, they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I can also see it being the party killing a dragon and then coming back and being like, hey, we killed the dragon. And they go, oh shit, why didn't you tell us beforehand that you were gonna go do that? It's like, sorry, it was causing so much of a problem that we basically had to deal with it immediately. And they go, okay. Well, we need to check all of you. And you go, why? It's like, well, we need to make sure that you didn't eat its heart. Or eat any part of it, basically. Like, we need to make sure that you're still you.
There's like it's like when a cop uses their gun and there's always like a case study, like did he, they like basically investigate.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. Like an investigator who comes to review the dragon's deeds, how many dragons you've killed. There's like a legal process whenever a dragon dies.
That is very Law and Order. An arbiter rolls up and goes, "Hello."
Yep.
I'm here to audit your dragon kill.
Correct. There's a dragon killer auditor.
They go, "Why did you do it?" And it's like, "Oh, because they were threatening our town, blah, blah, blah." And they go, "Okay.
Yep.
Let me check with the people. Let me make sure that you're actually telling the truth." Goes and checks with the people. They were in fact correct. This dragon came down, started threatening people and taking things that wasn't it. Okay, where did you kill this thing? In its lair. Where's its lair?
Gotta go investigate the body.
Roll up, sees the dragon cut up, checks, heart still intact. All right, we just need to check all of you. Did any of you partake of any dragon blood or consume anything about it?
Did it end up in your mouth or anything?
Do you all fight with helmets? You find a Morling that slammed a couple dragon hearts versus a dragoon that just sanctified by their patron. At that point, oh, that's really tough because I have made in my head before slaughter lords who have killed dragons and have like eaten their hearts and shit like that. So now those motherfuckers are like crazy. They're slaughter lords juiced out of their minds. This is dope. I'm liking all of this.
Nice. I'm liking my current TF2 KD. It's pretty sick.
Oh,
Nice.
lucky.
I'm 30 and 10.
What the fuck are you
He's playing. He's playing sniper.
I'm playing sniper.
I fucking knew it.
I did say I was a sniper, man. Like, what do you want from me?
In the world of Adis, some crimes are considered particularly heinous. These crimes are investigated by an elite squad of arbiters known as the Draconic Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Fucking.
Likely idea. I think it's. So I don't want to put like you eat 3 dragons, you go sicko mode. I think there are probably cases of people who have done it before and they're still sane and they've eaten like a dozen dragons. They probably killed like wormlings and shit like that and just like just shoveling hearts into their fucking gullet and are A-okay. And there are probably people who take a nibble and they go fucking insane.
I think age of the dragon also probably has something to do with it.
I think like age of the dragon and then like that individual's willpower.
Yeah. Yeah, you kill a dragon, you get put on the I killed a dragon list, and they start marking how many dragons you killed. Or like,
Jesus.
yep.
In fucking in Rowfield, there's a dragon killer registry.
Yeah, there's a dragon killer registry. Every time you kill one, they do like a psych test to see if you're about to fucking snap.
I mean, honestly, you probably would get checked out if like you killed a dragon just out of the idea that you could potentially go insane. Like, because they don't know you, right? They don't know your willpower or anything like that. So they want to make sure that like, even just by sort of existing near this dragon, how much has it altered you? Are you still yourself? Are you still within your own like control? Are you susceptible to like influence of otherworldly beings?
And then you can have a sick ass like red dragon who specifically like drowns people in its blood so they go berserk.
That sounds dope.
And so he has his own like little cadre of berserkers. Because there's probably some evil dragons who don't give a shit if you go insane. They just want to watch you fuck shit up.
Yeah, they're
So they
probably
basically void
it's
you out.
basically like you're like a test rat to them. They basically load you up with like psychedelics and like adrenaline and shit, and then they watch you go. They let you out in a cage of
Yep.
like 15 other rats, and they watch you kill each other. The dragon
we
sit
love
backs
that.
and goes, "That's fucking awesome."
Sick.
Cool, dude.
We should gamble with this.
Let's go gambling.
How are Dragonborn, Drakir? How are they made? I don't know if we've changed much about the Drakir.
What if a Drakir eats too many dragon hearts?
You know what? I think Drakir are probably going to be the few who are just fine with that.
I was about to say, I think if you're a Drakir and you eat dragon hearts, you're probably a-okay.
I mean, it's
You
probably why
start
they were
gaining
made.
more dragon ability. Like you gain like wings and shit.
I mean, that's probably why they were made. Like, is
DM,
basically
I'd like
a
to play a
safe-
Monster Hunter in your next game. My preferred target, dragons.
Fatalis.
Continue, Sizzle.
I said, I feel like that's why they were made, especially if they were made around the time of Garasa. They're probably like, basically they're like, well, we can't have people keep killing these dragons because they're all going insane. Like all of our heroes are going nuts, so we're just gonna have basically these dragon knights who are made to kill dragons without going, you know, sicko mode.
Yeah, I mean, we can still keep them being made by Bahamut and made
Yeah.
by Tiamat.
Maybe original Dragonborn were fed Bahamut's blood, and that's how they were made. Like they were ancient heroes that were. Maybe they were going nuts. Maybe they were just basically selected champions. And he's like, okay, so you guys got to kill a lot of dragons, but I don't want you going fucking psycho. So take some of mine. Because it's in the blood. It's in the blood, damn. It's in the blood.
It's in my blood. It's in my
Dragons-
blood. It's in my blood.
Dragons can follow dragon madness from fighting and eating each other. Yes, but I like to imagine that like they're like I like to imagine it's because dragons are technically imperfect beings. They were made through trickery and deception versus the Drakir, which are made with an intent purpose.
Yeah.
So that they're incorruptible, so to speak. Imagine a vampire getting into Dragonblood. Isn't that a Warhammer character?
Yeah.
It's Ansar's subsect of vampires. Blood dragons.
The blood dragons.
They're literally called blood dragons. And
How
yeah,
old
the
is,
original.
What?
The original Blood Knight basically was one of the greatest fighters of the realm. Basically, ate a dragon and then basically no longer had to feed
That's
as a
dope.
vampire.
Just gonna put that in my
You're just gonna.
shove that down
Fuck
in
that
my
up.
pocket real quick.
They're badass. I mean, I've told them about it before. They would definitely. Blood Knights would definitely fit Adis's lore. They are all about finding the biggest thing they can and beating the shit out of it and then eating it.
Nice.
Tasty.
Maybe some dragoons can turn into Dragonborn Drakir eventually. I don't know I don't know if you would turn into one.
Half dragon.
I don't think you become a dragon. You might, if you eat enough hearts, you might turn into some freaky thing like that dude in like Dark Souls 3.
Hmm.
Like the Seath the Scaleless kind of looking dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Hello, Victor. My world's a little light on dragons. The largest population of dragons are sleeping for a few centuries. Their humanoid cousins are harvesting venom from their fangs to use in alchemy and war. Most numerous dragons in my world are the Fungorm, meaning kindred serpents. No legs, just wings and crystals on their back. Instead of fire on each of the elements, they spew venom that catches fire when it comes in contact with air, and it burns so hot flesh steel. Everything else is laid to ruin. Oh, that's pretty cool. Those are amphitheaters, I think, right? No arms, no legs, just wings. A big old serpent body. I don't know about becoming a Dragonborn. I think once you are like once a Drakir is made, that's basically it. Like a Drakir is like a again sort of like an incorruptible thing. I don't think it's something that you can become. I think it's something that you're made as. Now, petitioning a saint to be reborn as a Drakir, I could see a badass dragoon in their final moments beseeching Hraesvalgr and being like, birth me anew as a warrior of Bahamut. And they go, okay. And then they make you a Drakir of Bahamut. That's what I can see. But I don't think it's something that you can become.
Why do you come?
Liking this. Because that makes dragon interactions a little bit more spicy. Or a dragon rolls up on the party and goes, hey. The party goes, uh-oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Please be a nice one.
Please be nice.
They're aliens from outside of my world's reality. Refugees from some war long ago. God damn. That's pretty neat.
I love war.
I love it. Give war a chance.
Give war a chance.
All I'm saying.
Like the good old days after the Sundering during the Age of War.
Oh god, gotta check my notes again.
My notes.
How do I do this again? Showcase. Oh, presentation showcase.
Totes my notes.
Oh, what was it? Where the fuck did I put it? Somebody pinned it. I can't remember where. Community stories. Creation showcase. I'm a moron.
I'm not a moron.
Lore discussion? Nope. Suggestions? Nope. Where the fuck is it?
Sus.
Sauce?
Where is it? Where's my grass? Fuck. What fucking pin was it under?
Grass isn't real.
What is it? That? Matters? My fucking moron? Where is the grass pin? Somebody pinned it. I know they did. How do I do it? Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Where's this? In chat talk? I thought we pinned this. Okay, set density to 150. Reduce treasure grass to 80. Place multiple. Area to whatever you like. 30. Set density to 150. Set opacity to 0.5. Select layer down to size of 70. Oh yeah, then you sweep it over. Okay. I don't remember my old grass trick.
I forgot grass.
It'd be like that sometimes. I forgot I like fucking reverse engineered some dude's map to figure out how he did grass. And I gave that information to the community.
My man over here learned all the magician's tricks and then telling them how they work.
It'd be like that. Because I was like, how? How do you make grass? Then I started sort of scrounging around their maps for like an hour. And I figured it out and I went, I know where that fucking token's from. I know where that's from. Look at all that grass. Look at all that.
Grass. Tasty.
I can't actually. I need to sweep in some stone, because that's what gives it a really. You have a census for the population of your dragons? That's wild.
I mean, is it like 10?
There's 200.
It's not that crazy if there's only like 8 of them. And they're all legendary creatures.
Oh, fuck that. There's about 1 million.
Yeah, about 1,563.
And I sired half of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right.
I need to.
We're hunting monsters to kill them, right?
Slay
Sure.
the dragon.
Of course.
Slay the dragon.
The
The
dragon.
dragon. From that stash, very well.
Dumb stash.
Yeah, I like all of our little dragon lore we made today. Very good.
I like your dragon lore.
I can't wait to introduce some Dracophages.
I won't remember any of it, so it'll be fresh.
Nice. That's good.
I'll totally forget.
That way I can brush over. Yeah, Kieran, where the fuck were you? We were talking about dragon lore for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
And
you decide to
vampire
show
shit.
up? The dragon character decides to show up?
Can't fucking
What?
believe
So
this.
fucking ungrateful. Honestly, it's staggering.
I can't fucking
You're
believe
really
this.
pissing me off.
Grr. Grr.
Does
I'm
Adis,
so mad I can.
Mad.
Does Adis have any magical materials beyond the usual suspects that I can learn about? What you mean, magical material?
Ish,
Explain yourself.
I think he means like adamantine and shit and mithril.
Ah. And what was my
Yeah.
explanation? I know I had one. I know I had an explanation for Mithril. Adamantine I've never done, or I haven't really introduced yet, just because of how fucking crazy Adamantine is.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh wait, no, I think I have a little write-up for Mithril. Oh no, I do have one that I wrote up. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Oh, I did write Mithril. Okay. Here we do. I don't even remember when the fuck I wrote this. When the Allfather plucked from the night sky the third oldest star, Korathor, in the cosmos and gifted it to the dwarves for their loyalty and strength, they did not plant it into a tree like humans and elves. They instead returned it to the Aranar when the sky became dark in the first eclipse, worried that the lacking star would make the world dark forever, and to assume that all others would not suffer in the darkness. They would give up their gift to return light to the sky. Humbled by the actions of the dwarves, the Allfather turned their star into a blessing. Not only would they be granted the light of this star within their souls, he would use its power to create new and mysterious ores throughout the earth for them to find and create with. Among the most potent of the Korathor's creations was a beautiful silver ore that, when refined, became a shining silvery blue that seemed to radiate power. Properties. When properly refined, the magical metal is most receptive to magics cast upon it, so enchantments or spells. These items were among the few that, when the world was ravaged by the Age of Woe, they remained unaffected. When in its raw form, it is said that nefarious creatures are often drawn to the scent, wishing to consume the raw mithril to become more powerful. There are stories of ghouls who have eaten raw mithril and have been transformed, becoming strong enough to rend stone. Dwarves are known for joining mithril with other rare metals called volcanic hearts to make unique alloys. This process is incredibly dangerous and requires considerable care to ensure the volcanic heart doesn't crack before it can be used. It is said to be among the hottest things in the world, second only to the heart of dragons who can breathe fire. Elves process, however, requires much more time and dedication, needing to harvest fallen stars or star shards to create their unique alloy. Unlike dwarven alloy, this metal is incredibly cold, said to hold the chill of the cosmos, capable of battling back any. Other one I have is called Wraith Steel. Such wickedness given form is one which compels even the bravest to flee. They wear it upon their bodies, forge great weapons with it. To be killed by a Wraith Steel weapon is to lose one's humanity forever. Wraith Steel holds many uses for the twisted Thorian lords of Eld. Most important is that of their armor and weapons. Cursed by the abyss which bore them, they cannot wield mortal metals, and as such require dark rituals to transform it into something which they can be wielded by their twisted souls. Armors include black plate. It too is comprised of even more nefarious forms of the metal, referred to as Wraith Steel. Articulated black plate armor, which has been designed to provide maximum protection without restricting mobility, as well as enhancing their serpent-like aura. It is said that those that bear this armor upon their body willingly give up the heat of their heart as the armor and flesh become one, never to be removed again. Wraith Steel can be twisted into weapons. Terrible weapons born of twisted magic and fell rituals. Weapons made of these metals are said to have lethal corrupting effects. Even the slightest scratch from a Wraith Steel blade is usually fatal, unless cleansed by divine magic. Great blades and long swords are among the most common forms of these weapons used by Thorian lords and their allies. But it is recorded that axes, hammers, and other weapons of men have been made of this material to sow chaos, death upon the living. Birthed in the Shadow Forges in the ruin of Thorillir and the Islands of Glass, these vile weapons require the cruelest sacrifice to be made, the cost of a mortal soul. It is said that when a new weapon is to be made for the Iron Court, that villages and towns will experience horrible raids by Fist of Morlings and Stain, capturing numerous mortals and ferrying them to the Islands of Glass where they are to be sacrificed. Some believe that the more souls given to a weapon, the more powerful it becomes.
Be calm.
And those are just a few things. I mean, there's Sir Gareth Denham's armor, which is the stone set, comprised of ancient stone said to be carved from the remnants of the High Seat during the Age of Woe. This armor was worn by Sir Gareth Denham, a legendary knight who was felled by the terror of the Southlands and succumbed to his wounds. His armor believed lost with time.
Until now.
Oh.
Yeah, you can take Wraith Steel if you want it.
Wraith Steel.
I got Wraith Steel from Wheel of Time, which I believe got it from Lord of the Rings. So,
Yeah. DM, what about Lion Steel? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that Rowfield Steel. Come on now.
does the Dragon's Lance have any credence? Like a dragon and their dragon patron being more than... Yeah, of course. I mean, literally, Guinevere is fucking a half-tribe. Of course there are
Yo.
going to be dragons fucking people.
Inconceivable.
Well, that was a part to chime in on. Hey, how you doing, everyone?
Yeah.
You'd have heard
How's
it
it
if you were
going?
in the stream.
Oh,
Don't act surprised. Your mom literally fucked a half-tribe. What do you want from me?
I mean,
mother.
Your mother.
yeah, she's right there.
Your mother.
How do you think you were made?
I don't want to think about that too much. Don't think about that over
What do you
much.
think they've been doing while you were gone?
No!
There were no ants.
Every room in the house.
There were no
Family wasn't
in-laws.
visiting.
Plop, plop, plop.
Why is there so many cracks in all the walls?
Right. Time to make
There's a reason. There's a reason why they call it the singing tear. An ancient dragon war sounds through Eliod. And then the word right echoes through the land.
Oh my god.
Right.
What's about love, dragoons, and dragon patrons, their co-workers? Come on, Legion. Don't fucking try
Co-worker. Legion tries to be the most say-so motherfucker here. Also, Kieran is currently a soul day.
That's why I
Where's
was
my
laughing
moth?
when I popped in. I was like,
Where's my
oh,
moth?
how appropriate.
Where the moth at?
Okay.
Moth.
Where the moth? Dragoon and
Moth.
dragon patrons, they're co-workers. That's such bullshit. I don't think there's been a single book, except maybe How to Tame Your Dragons, where they were actually animals. The minute a dragon gains sentience, they are dragon and dragon rider.
Their employee and like fucking bosses don't fuck their like secretaries and stuff in real life. What are
They would
you
never do
on
that.
about?
We're getting into some real madman shit.
There are literally officers in the military fucking E3s.
Oh, were you one of them?
he wishes he was.
Nah, he's just hot. He's being modest.
He always did talk highly about his H1.
Which that's another enlisted.
Fucking stud over here. What the fuck? God damn.
Critical. Dragon blood gem. Dragon mating with mortals is not uncommon. Gems soaked in dragon blood allow half-blood to briefly transform dragon lineage. Interesting. Why you giggle?
TF2 stuff.
What's so fucking funny over there, little rat man?
This little game called TF2.
Oh, you playing
just
TF2
have
right
a
now,
giggle
Zeus?
and get away with it?
Yeah, pretty
I just
much.
catch you having fun?
Yeah, you did. What are you gonna do about it?
This. Open
He
your
gets
door.
on TF2.
What's the weirdest place you've ever masturbated? Look behind you.
Whose TV am I listening?
Oh.
Now, what are we watching? Go on.
Yeah, what
We're
share with the
watching
class.
Critical Role. Fuck you. Sorry, I didn't actually think it was that loud. My bad. Just little Matt Mercer.
I love Matt Mercer.
You're so fucking. Ooh, Draguls, are they dragon ghouls? No. I mean, yes, technically. Draguls is a term for creatures who have supped on dragon blood and have been transformed, which is how you get things like dragon turtles, and how you get things like pseudo dragons. Creatures that were otherwise mundane, who have imbibed some dragon viscera, have been transformed and are known as Draguls. Stupid.
What do you call it when
Such a-
for something that drinks dragon blood becomes a Dragul?
So Dragul is the like. It would almost be like your species name, if that makes sense.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
You like Eden, for example, would be a Dragul, but Eden didn't drink dragon blood. Some part of his ancestry early on did.
What do you call it when they drink dragon dick?
I don't know. What do you want from me? What's her name? The super popular tiefling VTuber for D&D.
Who?
I know who you're
the red
talking about,
tiefling.
lol.
The red tiefling. What's her
Oh,
name?
red tiefling, the one you follow?
Yeah, what's her name?
I don't know. Go on. Expose yourself.
I'm not exposing anything. People know, man. I've talked multiple times about what I'm into on stream. Nobody's surprised. Respect to her for coming out and just being like, yeah, what about it? Melissa, thank you. That's what I knew it was an M. I just couldn't fucking remember it off the top of my head. Mastering the Dragon's Lair.
Jeebus, let me
Both
in.
are blocked. What of it?
It's Sizzle hosting this time.
Sizzle, let me in.
I'm not hosting anything. I just have seen the lobby and James just joined on me. I don't know what you want from me.
Let me in.
What? Alright.
I'm in.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the one thing I'm good at. Hold down the left mouse button is heavy.
I have 3 brain cells on timeshare. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Moneybags over here. Got timeshares and shit.
I wish I could afford a timeshare.
No, you don't.
I do share my time with you guys. Smile.
Oh my goodness.
Hold up, I need to send you the thing I sent Sizzle.
But why though?
Yeah.
Because
You're the guy who shares Soup's brain cell. Nice.
Yeah.
Where's Soup? I saw Soup was
They're-
going on
they're in-
vacation. Where'd they go?
then it's in the cupboard.
Paris. They went to France.
The fuck they go there?
France. The Olympics
France.
are over.
Well, yeah, that's the best time to go, I guess. I don't know. They are not here. They are eating bread.
Bread. Bread's so good.
It is.
So
I love
good and
bread.
yummy.
DM, tell me about the different types of bread in your setting.
Different types of- What the fuck do you want from me, man?
Yeah, I just told you what I wanted, dipshit.
Wow.
We got
Rozzy.
butter buns. Baked up a dozen at a time in warm ovens throughout the heartlands.
Oh.
We got sourdough bread, a firm, flaky crust, and the hallmark of a sourdough loaf, concocted in Aridhurst, has recently become popular on the mainlands. You got white bread, crusty on the outside and soft on the inside. This bread fills your mouth with a rich, slightly sweet taste. That's it. That's all the breads I've made.
Goddamn.
We've got
No garlic bread?
well, hold on. Let's go through some of my meals.
He didn't have to invent that. That's just there.
We've got sun melons. Sun melon vines sprawl across gardens from Katarina to Stymore. This fruit is served fresh, pickled, or jellied. We've got let's see, hold on. Where's my? Hold on, I'm in Foundry real quick.
Yeah. What about banana bread?
Banana bread? I don't. What?
Or
bread
zucchini-
I've
or
only made
zucchini
3
bread.
breads did you not hear?
Zucchini bread, or that cool marble bread
We got
that's like
Steinmore cheese wedge. It's popular among travelers for its robust and sharp flavor. Say nothing of its peculiarity or of its particularly long shelf life. We've
Ooh.
got pizza. I didn't write anything.
what about pretzel bread?
We've got where is it? I have some shit. Oh yeah, Rofieldian mash. A piping hot plate of vegetables and roasted potatoes, topped off with tomatoes, spring onions, and a perfectly fried egg.
Yo, Rofield mention. Go.
What else has a name?
Oh man.
That's it. That's one of the few things that got a name. You're welcome, you dumb bitch.
What do you mean? I gave you a list of stuff. What the fuck? My man over here just ignored the cuisine I gave. What the fuck? I can't believe this. I still have it saved too. What the man? He really hates me.
I will ignore it again.
Oh
Let's see.
man, I can't believe this.
You else have like a bold mention? Katarina. Katarina's mentioned a couple times, usually in all the fruit. Oh, never mind. We got a grilled pork leg, which traditionally roasted over fires. And Karisdoom, grilled and spiced pork legs, are especially popular among dwarven adventurers. Summer festivals.
Shabby.
Yep, that's it. That's all you're getting. Oh, never mind. We got honeyed ham. Traditionally
Very good.
served as the first dish at every Min-Year holiday feast. This large ham is brushed with honey, brown sugar, and a pineapple glaze.
Mmm.
My goodness.
You finally start the streamer games. Maybe you can try and invite Melissa. That'd be fun. There are a bunch of D&D streamers I'd like to invite.
Hell yeah.
Are you sure you want to invite Melissa to the Tyros? Are you sure you want to... like odd stream?
I'm certain that your tweet doesn't exist. Whatever you just sent me, it doesn't exist.
What the fuck? This bullshit.
I'm certain if I invited Melissa to a game and I said, hey, dragons have a very big part in this world,
They have a huge...
she would be able to restrain herself.
Are
I
you
think
sure?
just like the pupils just overtake the rest of the eye. Hmm.
Yes.
I'm certain as well there would be a lot of questions because we just went over dragon lore in my setting, so I don't abide by usual Faerunian dragon lore. I go, all right, this is how dragons work. So a long time ago, there was a guy named Maelor Manir who tricked the Allfather into making dragons, and then that's when most people's eyes glaze over. It's that picture of like the dude shouting into the girl's ear at a club,
Yeah.
and she looks completely fucking disinterested, and he looks like he's hyped out of his mind. That's me explaining my lore to anybody, by the way. Also why I'm super nervous about bringing people in to play games with me, because I go, hey man, my lore a little different from what you might be expecting, and I sort of have to explain that to you so you understand like what you can and can't play.
There's like, please drop your expectations at the door. Just check them here. You can get them on their way out.
Yeah. Hey, shit's a little quirky in my setting. Sorry. You go, well, that's fine. I've dealt with quirky, and I go, oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Listen, man, I'm just saying, if you want to do this thing, you there's probably a likelihood. Very, very particular. Yeah, it's perfect, actually. That's literally what it is. I'll never forget the time we spent together. I'm gonna kill you.
Yo, guys, I think I suck at TF2.
Nice.
Our team was asleep. Like half of them had literally 0 points.
Copy this.
No, it's probably because we were constantly getting back deals because everyone's leaving.
Yeah.
Good.
Those out there. What do we think so far,
Okay.
Chad?
Poggers.
Of the map, I mean.
What?
What do we think of the map?
Poggers. Like you
It's
even,
like a-
you know, like they're anything else but beautiful every time.
Looks like it got destroyed. It did.
Well, it's a campsite near like a broken tower.
That's the impression I got. So, well done.
Very good.
Can't hear my TV going on in the background anymore, can you?
No.
Oh.
Okay, fantastic.
Oh, kobolds. That's right. What do we do
Oh, yeah.
with kobolds? First, they
We
need a new
adopt
name.
them.
No. I fucking pushed Karen aside. Stop that. We need a new name for kobolds. An Atis name, probably ending with a Y at R. Because that's how I work, because I'm uncreative.
I'm a spy, by the way.
Spy.
Like the spy stabbed me. Never mind.
Spy sapping your
Dragon
teleporter.
mirror. Don't tempt me, Hale.
Dracomir.
A dragon mirror. Well, what about the dragon boar?
Better from
Grassy. I fucking love grass.
I love it. Does have like a sort of overlapping so that I want to get rid of. Don't. Oh, I've done. Get rid of shadow, but. Sorry, just accurately. What
What you gonna do about it, huh?
I'm gonna give you a reason to smack them lips.
Smoke.
Like a 7-Eleven Slurpee.
Like you're trying to actually drink a cookout shake.
Bruh. Oh.
It would come right off.
Dude, there's this place near I live that's even worse than a cookout shake. Dude, they have this place called Freddy's, and they have these things. It's not called they call it a concrete.
Damn.
And they give you a special straw that doesn't like suck. You need it, bro, and it's fucking like, damn, this shit is so good, but Jesus Christ, bro, you got to be like a Hoover fucking vacuum to fucking drink that shit.
I mean, I just like how Cookout just gives you a normal straw and says, "Go, idiot,
Come on,
try
figure
it."
out.
I just love the one time Cookout fucked up my friend's order when he asked for a cheesecake milkshake, and he got a milkshake, and it was just a slice of cheesecake.
The whole slice, like they didn't even bother to blend
They
it
didn't
in.
blend it.
People make them an offshoot of the lizard people? Make kobolds an offshoot of the sectili?
Kobold mention.
Very interesting. Also, what do we think of this here? I put a little bit of grass, like, sort of brushing up against the stone, so it looks like the grass is growing over it a little. Or like it's sort of pushed into the grass a little.
You're so talented.
Okay. How about you?
What?
I don't like it when you say it like that, you dumb bitch.
Alright, I'll stop saying it like that. You are very
Yeah.
talented, and it looks great.
Thank you.
I
It
kiss
is
you.
very pretty. Oh, Jesus.
You didn't say no.
I know what I'm about. Snapjaw patron saint of the little ones.
The little guy.
Snapjaw has
Dark-
fond memory of the little ones.
Protect the little ones.
Nah, because I like to imagine that there's a sport in Sectarian Society where there's two sides on either side of a big fucking like boulder, and like they push it towards an edge of another, and basically one side is Snapjaw, and the other side's like 10 little fucking skinny guys trying to push him back.
Man, guess we can
then the-
make them offshoots of like make them little lizard guys instead of dragon guys.
Yo.
Although I think if I do that, Momo will kill me.
That's possibly, but it's your setting. Do what you like.
Very true. I don't know. I've always liked kobolds being little dragon guys.
I mean, do that
I
then.
like them being like little weird dragon fanatics,
Just little dudes.
little psychopaths.
Butler.
No psychopaths. I invented a new weapon of mass destruction, this says, as he pulls out a bucket full of centipedes and a stick.
Prepare for war. I've changed it forever.
War, it's changed.
Being a little kobold in a butler outfit now.
Oh, I love little kobolds in butler outfits.
Yeah.
Cute little guy. I love kobolds, man. I'm gonna be a kobold.
Hey DM, can I have a dragon boyfriend?
What?
Have it.
Sorry, I've been sitting on that since you mentioned it at the start of the stream.
I adjust my glasses. I very gently adjust my lovely robe that I'm wearing. And I go, seduce me.
It's just
I adjust my glasses, anime-esque shine. Understood.
If you wanna partner in the video game,
You gotta pull.
gotta go through me, baby.
Alright. Cracks
the dragon.
knuckles.
It's literally just achieve this much gold.
Depending on the dragon, you wanna, yeah. What vintage?
It's gotta have the dragon dowry. Oh, I ain't figured that out tomorrow. I didn't think that far ahead.
Are you here for all of the lore we talked about?
No.
Why not? What were you doing, huh?
Was
That was
I?
so important. I was literally talking
Fell
about
asleep.
dragons. That's like your whole
I
bit.
know. I know. That's my
Literally
whole
your
bit
whole
this time
bit.
around.
I literally was like, God, I hope fucking Kieran's here because I'm talking about dragons. And you're over there
Ow.
fucking.
Oh, shoot.
I sure hope nothing world shaking happens in DM stream while I'm asleep.
Nope.
But I go, God, I wish Kieran was here so she could give me some fucking input. Anyway, there's a bunch of crazy shit now. So where do we start?
Oh, I don't even remember what we said.
I remember.
I mean, I can rewatch the VOD. See what I can do.
So, dragons. Durgans.
Uh-oh.
Base form of dragon, which is 4 limbs and some wings. Right? That's a Durgan. They are born of an effigy. They are the creation of Maelor Manir and the Allfather. They are shaped dragons. These particular dragons are shaped by their birthplace. So, for example, all dragons baseline, because of their creation of being born by an effigy, are made of stone. They've
Okay.
got
All right.
stone
I'm familiar
scales.
with that lore.
Okay. The dragon's born later on. So a dragon will settle in a place, have its clutch. The dragons born there are shaped by their environment. So, a dragon settles in a mountain. It gives birth. The eggs hatch. Those dragons are now red scaled because they grew up around intense heats.
Okay, so that's where we got all the initial like derivatives of all the dragons.
Correct.
And colors and
It
stuff.
is no longer
Okay.
tied to alignments. So you can be a red dragon who serves order, because that's how I want my world to be anyway. Is that you can flip flop back and forth. Guinevere serves order. She could also lose her husband and her kids and go fucking sicko mode and serve chaos. Even though she's a sober, and they are predisposed to being good. Below that, you've got wyverns, which are the proto-dragons. They've existed for forever, before dragons were even a thing. Wyverns have always been in the world in some way, shape, or form. They are what the world considered to be dragons, and then dragons were made. That being that dragons used to exist a long time ago when the Allfather was immortal. Like, even before him, they are the equivalent of dinosaurs from his time.
Got it.
They died off long ago. And then Melormnir came and said, hey, I want to create this thing. And he said, holy shit, that's lost history for us. We never got to experience these creatures. Yes, we'll make them. And then Midgar Stormer ripped out his heart, and he went, oh, fuck, this is why they were extinct, these fucking assholes. I fucking hate dragons. So, dragons are like dinosaurs. They went extinct, and then were brought back. And now we have dragons.
Yeah.
Wyverns always existed. Wyverns have been around longer than the dragons. They are proto-dragons. They're basically feral. They don't have, like, there are some who have sapience, but they're mostly like, my highest int score is a 7, and I don't speak any languages.
Be hunky.
You have lung dragons, which are abyssal dragons. They are entities that exist within the Sea of Stars, or have existed before the abyss basically consumed everything. And they came to Aetus to sort of avoid the abyss. They are basically neutral or good aligned void entity, which is abnormal because most things that come out of the howling are terrible nightmare creatures. So these things are like alien dragons. How you get like solar dragons, stuff like that. Things that were birthed out of stars. Weird.
Okay, so they're
alien
just
physiology.
more like, they're just more kind of like influenced by their environment, but not corrupted by it.
Yeah. So the reason they're called lung dragons is because that's what Aetus denizens call them. They're not dragons.
Okay, they're not dragons in a true
aliens.
form. Got it.
Yeah, they're like the if you know what a lung dragon is. Look at you, waiting for a yes or no. Lung dragons are oriental dragons.
Oh, got it. Okay, yep.
So they are, because everything is sort of birthed, like how Cthulhu and shit's all based around like the sea and stuff. They're basically like eels. And they are aliens. So like when you meet a lung dragon, its physiology sort of resembles a dragon, but there are very obvious abnormalities, like it having multiple sets of eyes, or like weird appendages and things, or like the weird like phalange sort of wisps that hang off the side of its face and stuff. Just really weird things that set it apart. Like at a distance, you'd be like, oh, that's a dragon. And then it gets closer and you go, why do you have 18 eyes? And it's like, well, to see you better, of course. Below that, we've got worms. which is how you get like salamanders and stuff like that, like Bahirs. And they are the creation. They are a created thing, just like dragons, but not birth with life like the Allfather did. Instead, they are the creation of the giants, and they were made to hunt Durgans, which is what Bahir's purpose is. You've got Draguls, which are creatures or entities that have supped dragon blood and have become transformed by it, because blood is a super big part of my world. And blood has shaped so many things. So let's say snapping turtles, a long time ago, basically feasted on a dragon corpse on like a beach or a swamp or something, and that transformed them, and that's how you get dragon turtle. Pseudo dragons were small lizards or geckos that supped on dragon blood and were transformed, and that's how you get pseudo dragons. All that fun stuff. Then you have dracophages. Dracophages are people or dragons that consume dragons. So a silver dragon who goes out of its way to start murdering and eating other dragons would eventually become a dracophage. You could, as a person, become a dracophage by practicing heretical dragon community, which is consuming the hearts of dragons, become more powerful. There's like a sort of licensed dragon hunting, if that makes sense, because of how powerful dragon blood is. They basically want to make sure that you're only hunting dragons that are problematic, or have basically been causing problems to fangholds or counties, versus you going out and just slaying dragons willy-nilly. And if you go out of your way and start just killing dragons and consuming some dragon hearts, you'll be partaking in dragon community. You'll be making yourself much stronger, but you're also making yourself much more susceptible to becoming a dracophage. Does that make sense? Aaron went quiet. Assume that answers.
Died. Wow, it really did die.
So are Aegis kobolds going to be thick or nah? Someone's going to ask, and I shall be the one that falls on the sword for them.
If Momo has anything to say about it, you already know.
Yeah, I don't think I can be like... Because I can be like, yeah, goblins are skinny, scrawny, scraggly
that won't
little
matter
things.
either.
That
And
will not
then-
stop me, DM.
Yeah, somebody's going to be like, goblins thicked up. And I go, okay. So I
Yeah, let's
don't,
bring Snack to Atis real quick.
I don't really care and or mind. I'm sure there are thicked up everything in the world. So
Yeah.
Me
You will
looking
not
at
stop me from
the
my
caked
characters
up
being
mind
caked
flare.
up.
probably.
I mean, didn't Saradox have like abs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
I want my characters in my fantasy game to have unrealistic beauty standards.
Yeah. It's basically bound to happen.
Yeah, you can't stop me. You will never stop me.
Just the way of the modern mind.
Dohorn.
The modern mind, brother. It's in our blood. It goes back before modern times. Need I bring out the Venetian statue idol?
What are you mowing about? The door's open. You fucking kicked the door open.
Why do you hate Dante so much?
Great question.
Leave your door open for Dante.
It is.
Leave it open.
He opened it.
Leave. Come on, bro. Let him come
There's
and go as he
nothing
please.
for me to close. This shithead
Let him be a
throws
sub-
himself against the door like he's gonna die alone out there.
He is.
And
It's
then
your
he's
fault.
like, "Oh, let me out," and I let him out. And then 2 minutes later, he's like, "Why'd you close your door?" As he fucking throws himself against it again.
Why don't you respect his sovereignty as a citizen?
His what?
His sovereignty as a citizen.
The
of
fuck
this
did
earth.
you just say to me?
Why don't you respect his autonomy? At first you yell at my dog, and now you're fucking denying
Your
fucking
dog
Dante.
was gonna eat cat food.
What's wrong with my dog eating cat food? Maybe she's a
You
little
said it
hungry, all right?
yourself.
Maybe she wanted a little treat, all right?
Flip flopper, you little flip flopper. You fish out of water. You flopping so much, huh?
You're using buzzwords you learned on Twitter.
What? Wait, what?
Using buzzword you done learned off the Twitter. You ain't got a thought of your own.
Are there any kobolds near Elion because of the energy Guinevere has that the village or the party don't know about? Probably. I still like them being little dragon fanatics. I also like MCDM's version of kobolds where they're very Roman themed.
Really?
Yeah, they have like Duplicarius, Centurions, like all that shit. I really like that. I like that they have like actual structure and code. They're not like, man, little trickster guy. It's like we form a phalanx as a bonus action. And then the Duplicarius in the back gives us a command as a reaction, and we all get to move. Phone? I don't hang up on them.
No, where?
Where would you put the Abishai? Are they like devil dragons? I mean, the Abishai are the creation of Tiamat, aren't they? Aren't they dragonborn that basically sided with devils to serve and protect Tiamat in hell? Ain't that their thing?
Oh, they got 2 turrets.
Where did you?
I saw what you're doing up there, Sizzle.
They're her devils? Oh, then that's probably the same thing. I'm sure we'll figure out some lore for the Abishai, because they're pretty cool. Would make sense. The
We
world
just
of
need to get on the point.
yeah, I could definitely see kobolds, which we still need to come up with a name for. Basically coming across like Drisharan Empire tactics and being like, fuck the moss, and then pull up a shield and spear.
I thought goblins are Greek. Never mind.
Yeah. So you have the Greco goblins, and then you've got the Roman kobolds.
Brr. Oh god, their battle will be legendary. Sorry, I died.
Who was on the phone that was so important?
My mother.
We can just visit you anytime. Why is that important?
If I tell her that, she'll just be like,
Oh yeah, young lady, as you get evicted from your home.
yeah, I like where I live, thanks.
Guinevere has a small cadre of kobolds under her command without her knowledge? Probably. There's probably some...
So the kobolds just, like, make themselves clingers on to any nearby dragon.
I think so. I just realized I need to rework The one. Hold on.
That's so cute, though. They're just like, you're big and shiny.
I want the hand of Tiamat. Not the hand. Alex of the Queen. I want these boys to still show up. Things I need to figure out. I mean, people misunderstand religion sometimes, so.
Oh,
These
boy.
guys probably misunderstood Tiamat's wants, and we're just like, yeah, what if we went fucking insane?
That sounds way cooler. Man, people love going insane, let me tell you what.
I'll tell
They
you
really do.
what.
Yeah, I want to keep the fanatics.
Hey, dude.
I want to keep these guys. Because I like them as bad guys. I like them just being straight up psychotic. Because that's what you need. You need human psychos that the party feels like no remorse about killing because they're actually like just rabid dogs.
Like, I
You need
need to
that.
give some people some unadulterated bad guys.
"16 kobold knights who use dragon communion magic forged from the crucible." Odarin for Terran? Odarin's not bad. Odarin for kobolds? Yeah, I'll just keep the fanatics as people misunderstanding Tiamat's wants. Like, obviously, she demands death and destruction against against Bahamut's children. He goes, "What?" "No, I want Bahamut to join me, so we may rule together." They
We
go,
shall rule.
Of course, my queen."
And father!
We kill him now. What? No, that was not what I said.
Very well.
I think my favorite expression from Rykard is the face he makes when he looks down and sees you're still alive.
Very well.
Yeah, and he sort of raises both of his brows. Like, it's sort of this, like, oh, fuck, you actually made it, huh?
Yeah, very well.
It's both of his brows raised. He sort of rolls his eyes a little bit as he's reaching up for the sword.
Joy is of the king's family. Together, devour the very gods.
Together.
Maybe even half dragons. The party doesn't adopt the Kobold Legionnaires. The Legionnaires adopt Logan and Isolde. Yeah, probably. I could see if we have a little cadre for Guinevere, I could definitely see them, like, the party's fighting something and they're getting their ass beat and they're in a particular area and this cohort of kobolds show up. They put the boots to some Morlings. They go, they speak to Isolde and Logan and they can't understand them at all. They sort of rattle their shields and then they leave.
They don't speak Draconic?
I don't think they can.
Oh.
Let me check kobolds. Can kobolds?
I think that's one of their languages, yeah.
Huh. We'll figure it out.
We'll workshop that.
Yeah, I like them being little dragon fanatics. Maybe I should leave it as. Hey, chatters. Look at the grass right now. This is currently set at 50 size. Means you can still sort of see the brush underneath. This is it set to 70, which is usually what I set it to, which means you don't see the brush underneath. You just see the grass.
No grass.
Which one do you like? 50 or 70? This is 50 again. You can see the brush underneath. This is 70. This is 60, which is still larger. You can still sort of see the brush, but it's not as prevalent as that. I'm just sort of like going over, like making the grass, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's sometimes where if the grass gets too large, it starts creating its own shadow, which is a little annoying because that's not something you can fix. It's just the asset that we're using. Mix of both would be nice. All right, make a mix. Make the brush thicker in some places. Oh, okay. I could see that. Probably around like the probably around the bushes is when I would make it thicker. I mean, I am selecting 14,000 pieces, so it's probably gonna lag a little. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of all the. $50. Or I'm going to brush. Okay. We do it again here. And then hey. I don't know why, but that already looks better. I think because it almost looks like it blends a little bit better. Like when it starts getting into the lighter patches, you sort of get that overflow of grass, like untamed grass. You would feral grass, where it sort of like flows over stone. it? What does it look like when I? Don't look slapped. Okay, chat. Here's the big question. Talk about kobolds. Mousefolk, kobolds, and goblins making a crusade against an evil foe. I could see it. So, chat. On the left, we have grass facing all one way. On the right, we have it where it's facing random pattern. Which one do we prefer? A little bit more. For the look of the left, we prefer the look of the right. Left. Very well. I have a bit of a silly idea / suggestion. Let's hear it. Only after you tell me which grass you prefer, left or right.
You must answer the question. What grass are we looking at?
Grass on screen. You have the left, which is all swept in one way. And you have the right, where it's more random. So this is how I usually do it. This is what the grass looks like on some of my other maps. Show you. So we have it set one way. This is a patch of grass. Push it up to 70. I then go up one more layer. I shrink it back down to 50. I hit the random angle button. I sweep it over again. I size it up to 70. This is what the grass usually looks like on my map. The issue is that because of the brush that we're using, or the item that we are using, it has its own shadow, which is not something that I can remove despite having attempted it. So when it's layered up like this, you get random sort of mismatching shadows, which can sort of draw away from a lot of the other things that are on the map. Because the shadows sort of look uncanny. And what we've done is I've made it one layer instead of two stacked on top of each. So you have the left layer, which is swept one way. Then you have the right layer, which is all random angle.
I like the left.
Is this for a high traffic area? No, this is for just a random place out in the wilderness. Once windswept would all be one direction. Grass. There's a walked path over. Oh.
That's my last TF2, boys.
Alright. I'm done too, man.
Jesus. Always getting your
Russian.
ass beat? My God.
It was pretty rough. I kept getting stabbed.
And every time I try to infel, someone else turns the corner.
Oh well, you are playing spy. That is. You could change it now. I started off pretty strong, but you know, I'm only good when no one else is around, so no one can see it.
Dude, same. I fucking pop off when nobody's watching.
I was like, "Did you see that?" And I look around, and there's like it's an empty theater. I was like, "Never mind."
The guys you fucking 1v3'd, they look at you. They'll never believe you.
Oh, the one that gets me is like, good at, and then your dad comes in and starts watching worse than anything. Your dad's like, you kind of suck at this game. But I'm like,
What do you play video games for all day? You suck at them.
oh god.
Why don't you go get a real job?
I've had him say that to me before, and I'm like, yeah, you suck at driving. That's why you don't have a license.
You go for the gut punch. That always wins.
Yeah,
All
that's not gonna
reliable.
bite me in the ass. It's not gonna bite me in the ass later.
I feel like that looks much better now that you can actually see a little bit of the brush underneath. All right, Legion, thank you for giving me your vote. And now tell me what your silly suggestion is. Does this show through a little bit more? Oh yeah, it sort of does. Sort of put some of the leaves down too, a little. Yeah, if we make it 60, I can actually see the brush underneath. Which means you can sort of see the leaves and the grass. It sort of makes it pop just a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Nice, you get far more autumnal. Why not fold the kobolds in with the Minior? Minior races are all the tiny little guys of Aegis. No. No, the Minior are mouse, and are mice and rats.
Hell yeah.
We've been talking about dragons all day, but there's one dragon we haven't discussed.
Just your fucking parting dragging these nuts on your like face joke? Is that
No, you actually just did that yourself. I was gonna mention the Brain Stealer dragon.
you want the Illithid dragon?
Well, I mean, I don't want them, but I know you're gonna add them. I mean, like, Illithids are part of this world, so like, how do they fit into this? You know? Like, I also don't want to meet like an Illithid, you know, hive brain, but they exist. They're out there. I don't want to meet Garasa, but she out there.
You don't want to meet Garasa?
I mean, okay, I might meet Garasa just a little bit. Is she dateable? I can fix her.
I can fix her.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
God, what would she even look like?
Bale.
No, I think Bahamut fucking destroyed her. I think she'd
Uh.
almost look more like the the Black Flame Dragons, the Ghost Flame Dragons, the DLC. But they have like
Oh,
skin
the-
hanging off of them and shit, but they're mostly skeleton.
Yeah, they look like the flayed beast.
Yeah. She got her shit
Howdy.
rocked by Bahamut. Like, that was basically the equivalent of a nuke going off.
F in the chat.
Fulminir for no. I don't wanna. I want the rats and the mice to have their special name.
Never.
The fuck you just say, Rossi?
You heard me.
You were
What you gonna do about
very
What you gonna do
offended.
about it? What you gonna do about it, rat?
You'll hear clawing in your walls tonight.
I already do. It's my dog.
No, from inside the walls.
I already do. It's the birds that live in my chimney.
You were
The
literally
chimney.
there. I push aside the two arguing people. I point directly at Legion in the crowd. I shine a spotlight down. You were there.
For their founding. You were a part of the creation. You gave me the name. Do not try to change history.
My goodness, so mad.
Are the Minir like halflings? Yes, they replaced halflings in my.
That's right. And you know what? Ironically, I'm the first one to make an actual rat in his world.
Hold on a second. Hold on, motherfucker.
Me, I did it.
So Zebus, let's kill this guy.
Let's beat this guy with hammers.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, point it at an NPC, Midir.
Nope. I'm pointing it at you.
Our characters,
Your characters.
Our characters.
yes, for the Raven Guard game.
Oh, that's true. Well, that was old CTF, though. It's a problem.
So
We were still the first, thank you.
we were number one.
Problem
Damn,
is,
you're really gonna let him just spout this
Alright.
nonsense.
See, here's the thing. I pulled out the first Minir that actually showed up, like on screen.
You
Like,
can't
was
say it on
actually
screen.
in a D&D campaign.
You can't say on screen. That game's.
I don't mean like on screen on Twitch. I mean like actually like you talked to the NPC. What I'm saying is you need to make more Minir. Like where the fuck are they?
They're mostly in Summer Hall. I made a bunch of Minir like NPCs
Son of a
for Summer Hall.
I see.
Also, Jake, welcome. I like that your first chat was asking about Bad Dragon. Welcome.
Classic.
Very pog.
Don't worry. There are plenty of dragon fuckers around. I'm certain it exists.
Nah, you ain't never gonna catch me doing that.
Let me see some
Oh.
surgery.
I want you to understand. You can't see it. I'm giving you the most incredulous look you've ever seen in your life.
Never in my life. Never do such a thing. You would never catch me doing that. Never once.
You see, Rossi has very vanilla taste. He only does missionary for the purpose of reproduction.
Yeah, exactly. I can feel him staring at me from
Brother,
fucking miles
I can
away.
literally look at your PFP in
What are you talking about,
Discord.
bro? What are you talking about, bro? What?
I
What are you
can,
talking about?
I can go directly to DMs, scroll
What are you
up
talking?
about
What are you
2
talking about?
scrolls of my mouse wheel.
What are you talking about?
That's it. Leak the DMs.
You're making, dude, bro. You're making stuff up, bro. Oh, damn! I forgot I
Leak 'em.
sent you that. Holy shit! God damn! This one right here. Hold up. This one right here. I just resent it.
This one.
Wow, are we reposting?
Yeah. Sick. Content so good you gotta repost it.
Nothing like porn with the homies.
Someone smite that Dido boy.
What I do? For being free? For being me?
I thought this was America.
I thought it was America. God.
Second. I saw Tarkov.
Tarkov.
Was it another DLC that gave you nothing?
I think it's like actual. So I think what happened is they saw an actual like competitor come out and they went, oh fuck.
Oh fuck, we actually got to try now.
Oh shit. Yeah, because they dropped like a big O reveal trailer of the update that they're putting out, and there's like downstate and stuff like that now instead of falling over dead instantly and all that shit. Look like they added a bunch of stuff.
Can't believe this.
They added a downstate.
Yeah, the big thing was like the big thing of the trailer was like it showed the character getting like knocked down, like put into like a last stand.
Strange.
Curious.
Curious indeed.
That doesn't seem like an updated, like a we improved the game. That just seems like a complete change of what the game like was designed. Like the game was designed to be ultra brutal. It seems like they're surrendering to.
It might be for like it might not
Fortnite
be like
rank.
an all the time thing. It might just be like a situational, like getting your fucking legs blown
You starve to death.
out. True. Yeah, zero energy.
Oh,
Dying.
I'm dying, bitch.
someone please put peanuts in my mouth.
I'm back again.
I have
your
a peanut
homie
allergy.
fucking chomping down on some cereal beside you.
Oh man,
Damn, dude, that's insane.
Crazy.
damn, that's wild, bro.
Couldn't be me, though.
Anyway. Oh
Fucking
god.
chases it with an energy drink.
Energy. Jesus. That shit good.
Damn,
Damn, dude.
that shit
You
good.
hungry? Yes. That's crazy. I hope you find something, man.
You know, there's a vending machine over there, just right across the
You got any
street.
rubles?
Ruples.
I want Tarkov just so I can know if I hate it or
Buy it. It's not if I hate it.
I'm just curious.
I just need to know. It's like I'm liking all the other extraction shooters. I just have to know if I hate like Tarkov. Like if I could just get fucking obliterated, I go, yeah, this game's not for me. And
You
that
have
way it's
one
like
bad
it
game.
settles it. Yeah, one bad. That's all I need is one bad game. So I can be like, okay, I don't have to play this anymore. I can get these thoughts out of my head, and I can just go play Stalker, which I've slowly been realizing that I enjoy.
Get out the way of Stalker.
Stop that.
Breck Dreer? Breck Dreer. That has like, there's too much what's the word? It doesn't flow. What about Kiltor for kobolds? Etor, the Roman word for future, maybe. Oh, I could see them naming themselves that. Hold on, I gotta piss. I'll be back.
Go piss, girl.
Did you say go piss, girl?
Yes. If you go check,
It took me a
if
second.
you go check the private meme channel, you'll see what I'm referencing. If you scroll up a bit.
Oh, what?
What's your source?
Oh, yeah. Yo, Fortnite update. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's for the next season. The shit's about to be fire.
I'm back.
Yo, what's up,
Oh,
dude?
look at this cool art I found of Renala.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, okay. I figured.
Why the fuck are you just standing there? Move! Demon Tish saluting.
Oh.
DM, you know that meme Sirix in the private meme channel? The fucking medals.
Yes.
I sent that to like 3 other servers where it's mostly European and like immediately after that it's just several people typing. And then I set all those servers to mute for the past few hours.
What chickens have come home, Rozzy?
Don't matter what chickens came home. As long as the medals came home.
True.
I think my favorite part that Rolana art is how you can see where the braid is attached. The Crumlin. The Cruvlin.
The Kremlin, I love that one, man.
The Kremlin.
The Donkey Kong, the Kremlin. Come on. Come on, DM. Why don't you do that one?
Oh.
Why not? You wanna?
It doesn't
you
have
wanna
like a
do-
good mouthfeel.
The Come on. Come on.
My dick's got a good mouthfeel.
What's wrong with Mesmer?
What
Huh?
the fuck is wrong with you, Sizzle?
He's been
You're
so
a
aggro all night.
You're a fiend recently, dude. What the fuck?
What's going on with Mesmer? Why? What he? What's
What
he
do you
doing?
mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at her.
What do you mean? What's going on with Mesmer?
What do you mean?
What's the deal with Mesmer?
What do you mean she? Who are we talking about?
Talking about Renala. Rolata.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was asking what's wrong with Mesmer.
What do you mean?
Explain.
She's petting his python dog.
No, I mean, why didn't they get together?
Because Mesmer's a dork
That's
with
what I
mommy
want to
issues.
know. What's wrong with him?
Mommy issues. He's a mama's boy. He saw Renala and he had a choice. He could either choose hot Carrie and Coochie or mommy approval that he'll never get. And he chose the latter because this is Elden Ring and no one gets what they deserve or even what they want or even what would make them happy.
Mongrel intruder.
Also Snake.
I do
It's
like
great
how
that you find him like in a janitor's closet.
Huh?
You find him in a storehouse. Like he's just chilling. Like he's not on a throne. He's chilling in like
That's like his little throne room. He's
it's
sitting,
literally
isn't he
called
sitting
the
on a chair?
storage. My man in the janitorial closet because he don't think he's good enough.
I do like how his voice changes.
Yeah,
He recognizes you're tarnished.
yeah.
Mongrel
He's like, "Yeah."
intruder. And then he. Oh, tarnished.
Yeah, and then he's like, this means things, which I will promptly ignore.
I want to be the next Lord of Light? No. I don't care if my mama chose you. That's wrong.
Here's the thing. Unfortunately, I'm racist.
I hate the tarnished. Looks so different here. Doesn't make it.
You don't make any sense. You're out of line.
The numbers, what do they mean?
Mason.
The numbers mean Mason. Me sitting in your average algebra class.
The Cruvlier or Cruvs. You
Hey,
keep
Cruv.
trying to use like you keep doing like the KR, which
Oi,
doesn't-
Cruv.
it doesn't have like a good. It's very harsh.
What about Krell?
I'm pretty sure Krell is a thing already.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure Krell is a thing,
What do you mean a thing?
like a creature
From where?
in D&D.
I'll look it up.
Kiltorians, nice.
There's something called a Krell Grolg. Apparently, there's a Grell, which is I think what you're thinking of, and a Cruel, but there's no Krell. There you go.
I'm not calling him Krell.
All right. Let's call him Prawn, like District 9. Everyone thinks they're pieces of shit until somebody whips out the ancient Robomech.
Yeah.
You guys want to see the Cobalt Robomech? I want to see the Robomech.
Down a
What? Oh, we're back.
Oh wow,
Or are we back? We're not back.
it's
But
trying
we're back.
really hard.
Oh, it's trying.
What's happening?
Now it's actually like attempting to compute for a hard minute there. It was not doing anything.
Something's happening.
I shall riddle your rotten hide with a hail of harpoon. With every last drop of my being.
Oh, the pain! The pain!
Oh my
the
God.
exquisite pain!
Oh, wait, no. We may be returning to the realm of the living.
Nice. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, well, it
But-
fucked up on me.
Sure.
It's dead to me.
I can't
But-
believe
but-
grass killed the stream, dog. What the fuck? I'm never touching that shit again.
I hate it.
You hate grass. When I
bugs.
see this map, I'll point at that corner of the grass and I'll go, "You did this. I remember," and then I'll go burn it for no reason.
You know what? I bet it wasn't even the grass fault. I bet it was Uria's fault.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Can't blame her. She doesn't even exist anymore, dog.
Curse of old
Yeah.
character.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so
right,
cool.
man.
Fuck.
Well, chat. Whenever you catch up to this, it's been a
never
pleasure. We're gonna call stream here because it just looked like it dropped to. Yeah, my stream just dropped again. So
You took a big old dump.
Oh,
we're just gonna.
I think 4 hours is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a decent amount of time. You know, it's-
I wanted to stream for longer. Happy
Oh.
birthday.
yeah.
yeah. But Happy deserves it.
Whose birthday was it again?
Heavy.
Maybe.
Hey,
Bald
okay.
man.
I
He
remember.
turned 37.
Oh my god, you doxed him. So old. How's he alive?
Good question.